2,000 plus balloons in my bedroom.
Drumbocus gifted 1 subs.
Drumbocus is added another 6 to the tally. 2018, what a fantastic year. What did I get up to in 2018? 2019.
Cheer 100. Hey, you think you could throw my piece up there?
Drumbocus, I will only lip the letters. I wouldn't dare throw your piece up there, but thank you for the 7 more. It's 2019. Where were you in 2019? The year before it all changed. I feel like I should go on fisheye more to really show the vastness. But like you can't really see how crazy it is. Look at this. Let me get this controller cord out of the way, but this direction is like to the roof. I need this to be like up higher. That's better, I guess. I'm just surrounded. One realistic one on the ceiling? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Can I get to 2024 balloons? Can I finish pumping these though? Is this good with the music? Is the music too loud? Real static, yeah, it is. And I can skip song. I gotta use the pump. I think the best strat, honestly, is 1 mouth, 1 pump. And then I think that's the most sustainable. I can just do it. My arm is tired, my mouth is tired. My arm is tired, my mouth is tired. I've been putting the pump like that, but it looks sus when I do it like this. How many balloons were you expecting to make? I mean, I did buy 1,500 of the small ones at the start. Maybe the pump is the balloons knock you over. What has this devolved into? Where's Tony? We just finished all the games. We're celebrating. We're celebrating with a couple balloons. Yeah, so this camera, it's like quite light, and then it has cables pulling on it, so the cables tend to like knock it over. Maybe I could make it heavier somehow. GG, thank you. Let's go.
Does this button add balloons too? Kappa.
Yes, it does.
Xbooty 1 sub for 7 months.
Xbooty, it adds 6 balloons. The only thing is, can I pump them fast enough? What is this song? I only pay €4.99 and I get balloons. Yeah, we work in US dollars. 6 balloons added to the queue. 1, 2, 3, 4. So hard to keep track. It's hard to have any possessions in this room. 5, 6. Ride. Row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2025. It's gonna be a good year. Blow them all. 5.30 USD. I saved 70 cents on the 6 balloon pog. Let's go. I'm happy. Good work. Win-win. I can feel the static just looking at it. This is what the next 5 hours is gonna be. Pumping up. But we got a nice soundtrack. This direction is so crazy. Look how high up they are now. Legend. Thank you. They always get behind me at my chair and I'm like, let's just sit back and relax. Look, you can't even see the chair, it kind of looks cool. Woo!
Cheer 100 balloon stream best stream cheer 100.
Balloon stream best stream. Drum brokers, one more. This is fun. I like how the balloons can just go so chaotic so quick. One more added to the queue. Are we gonna get Ginny's live reaction? Yes, we are. Tell me when she leaves. We need the camera on the door. Yeah, I might film on my phone as well. Because it's like, I don't want to miss her face. Andy, I beat Tony Hawk's 2, but I didn't get a movie. I got gold in the comp. How do you get the movies? I think the movies are in the options menu. I don't know. I wanted to automatically play unskippable movie. What is this song? Non-English song? They started smelling after a few days. I got 30 balloons in my office company anniversary, and after a week, they smelled so bad like gum plastic. Not my balloons, they smell like Chipotle. They smell beautiful. We need to clown now to go with the balloons. A pony? They smelled like 77-hour gaming chair. Classic 77-hour session. Completed 10 games, kind of. I guess technically only completed 9. World record for what though? Tony Hawk D-Gen? Should I break the world record for most balloons inflated with mouth? Maybe I'll attempt it. Most latex Tony Hawk's player? Never know. Most balloons inflated while playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? I mean, yeah, I'm sure. But what, over 24 hours? 48 hours? 72 hours? You are dedicated, I will give you that. Thank you. This is what it looks like to be dedicated. It's literally, there's your computer. It's literally so deep. Ricky should have hidden something in the balloons. Nah. Janice is bummed on the balloons, probably. This is what peak male performance looks like. That's the most video games I've played in many years. Like, the only other time I've played games is, like, streaming a little bit. But let's say pre-streaming, I literally haven't played video games at all. And now I just played for 70 hours straight, pretty much. Minus a couple of runs. It's interesting I'm getting, like latex dust buildup on the pump. It's like white, like the powder that they package them in or whatever. If they popped all at once, he'll die? Maybe. How many decibels would that be? My hair is sticking up? It was before. We gotta get closer in. Oh, you know what would be a sick one? Is like filling a portable, you know those portable toilets with the door that opens? Filling a portable toilet with balloons. That would low-key be hilarious. Someone goes there and the door, no wait, is the door, no yeah, they press open door and then it's just, the balloons just go boom. Should do that with helium once. That would be lit. Yeah, I could fill my car easy. Car would only take like, literally like 40 of these. Fill an elevator? Damn! I should do that. Filling an elevator with balloons IRL. Does that count as terrorizing the village though? If I had an electric pump, you think it would be faster? I don't know if it would be that much faster. Because I still have to put this on the thing, I have to pump it, and then I have to tie it still. We filled an elevator with shredded paper? Damn, that's a lot of paper. How behind on the balloons am I? Maybe like 100 and something? Maybe a bit more than 100. 200? Yeah, well, I was thinking popping stream could be fun too. It really does depend what my girlfriend is gonna say though. Cause like her clothes and stuff are in this room. But I think she could get her clothes. We can both sleep in the living room. then I can stream again tomorrow. And she's out all day. We filmed my buddy's apartment with hidden water balloons in the cupboard, fridge, freezer, toilet, shower. She's still live. That's good. As long as she's not driving home yet. That we got ample time though. 10 minutes out. Gorilla Radio. Turn it up. She'll be stoked to come home and sleep on the couch. She's welcome to sleep under there. There is a bed there, look. Do you want me to prove it to you? Let me take my Crocs off. Famous last words. Oh, I could so just belly flop. Side flip. Uh-oh, we've angered them. We've rustled them up. It's gonna break the bed. It's also Janice's expensive mattress too. She got it for a brand deal. I think it was like $2,000. Do a kickflip. Where am I? I'm in the balloon realm. Welcome. Welcome to the balloon realm.
Yo, do a kickflip!
I don't have the board anymore. Thanks, Grunting Tuna. The board is out. The board is out there. I'm not going out there. But thank you. I think we could do it a bit later when it builds up a little bit more. Uh-oh.
Mike tipped $2. Hide an engagement ring inside one balloon for Janice.
I don't think that's the way she wants it to go. But thank you, Mike. That's another 3 balloons added. $2 and do a kickflip. Even though I denied the kickflip. 3 balloons to the tally. Dude, she's watching. No one tell her I was jumping on the bed. She wants the ring to McDee's kid box. Great stream. Thanks, Tony. Thanks for the support. She knows, lol. The vibe really picked up once you got off Project 8. You were broken. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not that fun to just watch someone raging. You know what I mean? My GF is a saint. But you know what I was just thinking is like, life is tough, right? And terrible things happen in your life. Bro, just spend like $200 on balloons and you can have such fun. A little bit of hard work. Try to be upset when you fill your room with balloons. You're gonna have a good day, I think. Someday it's everyone's birthday. This is the worst day of my life. I never said that. She's googling 100 ways to hurt you on the way home. My aunt said something like, that fits here. Life is tough, but stupidity is easy. The stream is frozen, very sus. You should show a picture of the room to Party City and say you want a refund because the balloons took over your room. I was thinking about when the guy was serving me, if he said anything of like, what are you doing? I was gonna say funny stuff. She wants to shoot them with the Orby gun. The Orby gun makes a big mess. These balloons are gonna make a mess, but at least it's a dry mess. The balloons, the gel blaster makes a lot of residue. You would not want to shoot it in your bedroom, especially with my computer here. Definitely not. Ricky tests positive for COVID tomorrow. All the balloons are hazmat. Maybe. Could happen. I have been isolating there. 72-hour ISO. This footage really doesn't do justice to this zone. I want to show you this zone. My camera might fall though. Yeah, it wants to fall. What is that? Uh-oh. It actually feels like swimming. I don't know how well you can see. Ah! The balloon's bit back. What is this song? As long as you stay in one place while popping, then it'll be a quick pick everything up. I mean, I don't really care how long it takes to clean up. It's just one room, like it can't be that insane. There's not that much space in this room. Now 2,000 helium tank balloons. I like the idea of the helium in the elevator. They just all pop and you like, your voice goes all high pitched. Start swinging a knife. Hey, how are you doing today? Have we belly flopped onto them? I could, but I feel like I want to have the peak amount before I start like intentionally popping them. Fill an empty pool with them and then land trick. Yeah, so if you fill a skatable ball with them, you can actually skate over them and you don't get tripped up. Some pop under your wheels, but you can ride through. Alright, durability test. Oh. I like that test. Whippersnipper would make easy work. I mean, chill. I'm sure I could pop him pretty easy. As a pole skater, I am here to add fill a pool with balloons to my list. Should I do it? And make it like a public event? Will this people at the skate park be like, hey, don't close the bowl, man. I'm trying to learn my new 5.0 reverb, bro. What is going on? Just had a couple friends over. Not too many, don't worry. What's the plan for popping them at the end? I think we'll see what happens when my girlfriend comes, but this is what I'm pushing for. If girlfriend comes, you get the reaction, we hang out in the balloons. Stream ends. Tomorrow, new stream begins. Popping 2,000 plus balloons. And I'll pop them and clean them up on stream, then that's it. To be fair, skaters can be very territorial. Yeah, I mean, as long as I clean the balloons 100% up, I think it's fine. And maybe tell the skate park ahead of time. But I could see it going south. Janice might have to stop for a massage. She hurt her neck. Is she still live right now? Or should I call her? She just crashed? Stream cash, not her car, Jesus. She's driving home. She's in the stream? She's driving on the stream? Wait, she's filming while driving? She's risking like that? Wait, his stream's dead? You can call. Reading, chat, and driving like a baddie? Jesus. That's perma-ban. Oh, not perma-ban, but that's ban-worthy. She was doing it safely? Okay, fantastic. Very good. Okay, I guess let me... Is there a way to turn this song off? Oh, perfect. Okay, Epic Games, get the beep out of here. How's she in here already? Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
How's it going?
Good.
My stream couldn't handle the mountains. There's like kind of a little dead spot when you leave Mammoth.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Minimum garlic 19 tipped $2. I will not upset real Neko. I will not air out my beef with real Neko. I will not fight with Chris.
Sounds good, Minimum Garlic. Same mantra as yesterday. Thank you for 2 more balloons. Good stuff.
Yeah, I was sitting in the parking lot, like, talking for, like, an hour, and then I was like, oh, man, it's, like, 4 o'clock, I gotta start driving.
Okay, so 5-hour warning?
Let's see, well, because my chat was saying, oh, Ricky wants to stay live until you're home to see your reaction. I was like, like, I gotta start going then.
Sharon, this is getting hectic. Well, yeah, this is my proposed plan. You come and have a look at the balloons and say hi to the stream. Then the stream ends. Then the balloons can either stay in the bedroom or in the living room. And then tomorrow you go and do your stuff, and then when Janice is out, Ricky has fun on the stream again, cleaning up house, popping balloons. What do you need for tomorrow?
What?
What are you doing tomorrow again?
I'm working on a TV show.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
What do you mean, what's the deal?
What do you need to bring there and stuff?
What?
What do you need to bring?
Let's see.
If you had a non-balloon boyfriend, what would you do to go there?
What? I can't really hear you very well. What?
If you had a non-balloon boyfriend, what would you be doing tomorrow?
I I would be working on the TV show.
Explain the process of how that goes down. You're driving home, you arrive home, then what happens?
Then I'm gonna try to get a little bit ready, you know, get a little organized from my trip.
What does that entail?
I don't know, Ricky.
But do you need things from the bedroom is what I'm asking.
What?
Do you need stuff
no,
from the bedroom?
I don't think so.
Well, then the plan can work, right?
Yeah.
So
you can sleep. You can sleep.
She's mad. She cut out. She needs to pop 2,031 bedrooms in the bed. Oh, she's out of there. I think she was about to say, you sleep in the bedroom, I'll sleep in the other room. But I'm not sleeping on stream tonight. I'll sleep in the balloons again though. It was fine, honestly. It was actually kind of fun. She said she is sleeping in the lounge room, not the balloons. Yeah, I mean, we can both sleep on the couch. But I'll see what she says. I have like a nice fold-out bed or whatever. Should we see if she calls back? Rick, have you started to go mentally insane? Yes. Tony Hawk's Project 8 made me permanently change the chemical composition of my brain, let's say. Ricky wakes up to balloons. It was all a dream. It wasn't. But honestly, this has given me ideas. I think I should definitely do the balloon ball, skate ball. And no way Braille never did this. Braille blowing it on this. The vert ramp, you could have just made like a mesh net on one side and fill it all. Do I need a private skate park or can I just do it at the public skate park? Who's gonna tell me off if I do it? Let me think about it. Like, who owns the skate park? The city council? This is a hazard! This is a safety hazard! You can't have this many balloons! I think just whenever you do stuff at skate park, you have to 100% clean up to cleaner than before you did it. That's like the one rule that I abide by. A littering thing? But I'm not littering. These are my balloons that I am in possession of. Then I will clean every inch of them. See, the thing is, though, the reason Braille didn't do it, 1, balloons cost more than $0, and Braille wants to make videos for $0. 2, it would take the crew, let's say 10 people were pumping up balloons, it would still take us a long time to do it. So the video would take like 2 days, whereas we want to make 6 videos in 2 days. Do I have a fire extinguisher? I do not. Do I need one? What can catch fire here? #1 balloon streamer? Yeah, easily. Effortlessly. 6 high quality videos in 2 days. There's been days where we filmed 7 videos in one day before. It would work best at an indoor park. Where's an indoor park that I could do it at? I almost forgot there's an entire room. Should I try to call Denise again? There was a room, you mean? The room's gone. What's an indoor park in LA? Can't even think of any. Only indoor close to the Valley Skate Museum? Yeah. Would they be down? There's no reception there though. Van skate park. Do Vans even still have an indoor? I thought they just have the outdoor now. Hello?
Wait, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, hi.
Hi.
Hey,
How's it going?
good?
What were you saying before you left abruptly?
I was saying how I'm guessing, like, how you can sleep on the balloon bed.
You don't want to have a look at the balloons?
No, I'll have a look at the balloons, but then you can sleep in the balloon room.
We should sleep in the balloons.
You sleep in the balloons. Don't you know, haven't you ever heard, sleep in the bed you make?
Haven't you ever heard, nice to check some things off the bucket list?
This is quite literally sleep in the bed you make.
You missed what I said. Don't you want to check something off your bucket list?
What's on the bucket list, Ricky?
Okay, so you're good with the balloons remaining until tomorrow.
Yes, actually I do need to get something out of the room, but
Out of the closet?
no, just out of the room.
What is it? Sensitive?
Just my eyeliner pen that I'm gonna use to disguise my Olympic tattoo into a prison tattoo.
It's in the makeup section?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not too hard to get to.
So it really looks so crazy on the screen.
Do you have it up?
No, not right now, but I saw it earlier.
That's the closet where all your stuff is. And the
What?
eyeliner section is under here.
Hold on, I don't have.
Don't look, don't look, don't look. How was your stream?
It was good. I didn't snowboard very much. I only did like 2 runs with people because it was just like really cold and icy. So kind of mostly it was just like I was just like hanging out at the lodge, and then I saw my little children, my girls.
Oh
They
yeah.
were there, kind of chatted. It kind of became just a hanging out and chatting stream.
You didn't want to snowboard hard? You didn't miss it?
It was hard because I was alone, and it's very hard to like film myself.
But can't you snowboard without filming? Garrett Jenner was there as well.
He should have told me.
What?
He should have told me.
He should have.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. He's busy doing mountaineering. Alright, well, it's cutting out, huh?
Can you hear me now?
Barely. Alright, I guess I'll talk to you later.
I guess you can hear me.
Well, a little bit, but it's cutting in and out a lot. What's your E ETA? 10?
Yeah, I think it's like 9:20.
What?
I think 9:20.
Okay.
I don't have the map running, but I'm pretty sure.
Can you tell me when you're an hour out? Hello? She's out of there. Taking an ad? She'd had enough.
Anonymous tipped $2. 2033 balloons.
Thank you, Anonymous. 2033. Damn, it really didn't read your balloons message right. Let me just add 2 more to the queue. The queue is about 100 balloons right now. Maybe a bit more. 110. But I'm feeling good. I think we can power through this. When I dedicate to it and I don't have to play arbitrary skating games, I can achieve anything. You have to eat 3 restaurants for a year. Where are you going? Not Subway. Price doesn't matter? I don't know, like a nice... If price doesn't matter, like just like a standard nice Italian restaurant or something? Like a chain maybe, like Olive Garden type chain? Fast food. Okay, does Chipotle count as fast food? I'll probably pick that. Because I feel like you could use the ingredients. If you had unlimited Chipotle, you could use the ingredients to make different meals. If I can't choose that, oh man, I don't know. Do I want to choose some of the trash, some of the garbage? The absolute garbage like Chick-fil-A or Wendy's or BK? No, never BK. I don't know. It's a sad choice. Maybe Subway. Remember, it includes drinks. Yeah, unlimited drinks would be good. I actually want to get a Red Bull right now to help me pump these up. 5, if I drink it now, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna... Alright, while the ad's still going, I'm gonna get a Red Bull. Watch me navigate out of here. Is this full of water? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay? Here we go. I think this is the technique. You get right to the side.
Anonymous tipped $2. Get through the balloons, 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 balloons.
Thank you, Anonymous! Woo! Two more added to the tally. Thanks to Anonymous. Right as I left the room, huh? Alright, 35. Watermelon Red Bull, yeah. I'm on like the Red Bull mailing list, and they send me 24 normal and 24 watermelon every... I swear it's like, it might even be twice a month. It's so many. I think it's every month though. So it's 50 Red Bulls a month. That's 2 a day. So I literally have so many Red Bulls. Looks like the room's on fire. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, I wish I lived in a place with a garage so I could put them in the garage, but they kind of take up a lot of space when you live in a one-bedroom apartment and everything has to be like interiorly inside. Alright, let's get back on track. Should we play some music? Can I put my controller like really away now? We're definitely done. It doesn't even feel real to be done. That was a brutal slog, honestly. How does it feel being done? Amazing. I feel like the stream should have just been only balloons and I would have been done straight away. That would have been, I wouldn't have complained with that. Man drowns in balloon tsunami. Let's play some Tony Hawk's soundtrack. Right now. Tony Hawk's 1 soundtrack. Full album. You should play at max settings. No. What do you mean? I just wanted to see how glorious it is in max resolution. First time cheddar. Man drowns in balloon tsunami. Yeah. As long as it's not a fire tsunami. Is that too loud? These ones from the back, they're starting to come onto my keyboard now. But I hope they don't press end stream. 1 and 2 are the best soundtrack? Yeah, I agree with that, 100%. What does that mean, get bricked? Bricked from the static electricity, like it shuts off? I also hope that doesn't happen, but if it does, what can I do? I don't think it can damage the computer though, right? I think modern computer is smart enough. I thought Rick was in the ball pit. It means dies forever? How can the static electricity kill it forever? Surely not. I'm taking it back to whatever that place I bought it if that happens. They're like, what were you doing when it died? I'm like, oh, just streaming at my computer. I'm like, what else were you doing? Static can destroy a motherboard? Newer computers don't get destroyed from small static, luckily. Need a lot of monkeys.
Blado81 gifted.
Thank you, Blade. 2 more added. $2037. What will I be doing in 2037? In 2037, I should watch this. This is for the memories. Rick. 2037 Rick. How many more years is that from now? 13. So I'm 47? Shit. Rick. Remember when we were 33? Having fun in the balloon room. Good times. I hope you're doing well. 47. 50's coming up. Hope you can still skate a little bit. Shout out to my daughter if she's watching. Doesn't exist yet. That would be crazy. McStick, what's up? Fantastic time, McStick. I was just giving a message to my future self. Mr. Beast style. Alright, let's do a race. Which way can I do a balloon faster? Ready? I'll do a timer. I'll do an on-screen timer. I have the technology. Alright, ready? This is a balloon. This is a balloon via mouth. Okay, it's in space. Nope. Alright, ready? Set. Wait, maybe I'll have it, my utensils down, okay? I gotta pick them up. Did chat donate over $2,000 to hit them? Yes. I did have a sale for a brief period, 2 for 1, but this is 100% the chat's doing. Welcome, Minimum Garlic. I'm trying to get on the front page. You think it's possible? Chat or drum burgers? A little bit of column B. Alright, here we go. This is the race. What's quicker, blowing up balloon or pumping balloon? Balloon down, click the mouse, and then it begins. Ready? And I have to click stop. Ready, set, go. Oh my god. Boom! 14, just shy of 14. Alright, balloon down, now we do the pump. Ready, set, go! Oh no! Damn, see, look how slow the pump is. 17 seconds, and my hand's starting to get torn up. Ricky, you will be like Ricky G someday. The speed mentality is taking over his body. Ricky would run out of balloons if you got on the front page. Yeah, I mean, on that last run, I only bought 700 more. So I've got about like 400 or 500 more left in the tank. I slipped so it took longer. I mean, you want me to average out the times? Do I think Mike V would do a stream collab with me? I think the best way to get people to collab with me is give something to them. So you'd be like, hey, I made you a new freestyle ramp. Would you like to collab to collect it? I think that kind of mentality is way more likely than say, hey, I just skate IRL. You want to meet me and skate IRL and just randomly skate? I think if you can make it advantageous for the celebrity people, that's how you get them to accept. Freestyle ramp, aka the curb. What could I give Mike V that would make him hype? Will you be doing Ronnie Mo and Tony Hawk collab? I feel like Tony Hawk collab eventually. I think if I... Oh shit. My music. I think I could do a Tony Hawk collab if I pitched him something good. Maybe even if I pitched him something for charity, I think he would do it. But... Beating every... Wait, what? Guys, what is the chances of this? This guy is live right now, beating every PS2 game. 193, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. Should we go in this guy's live chat? That's insane coincidence.
What the fuck? Okay.
Can you not swear? Alright, what are we saying to him? What's this timer system he's got? Game time. 11 hours. What? Total time, 3,000 hours. Games beaten 192.
Oh, right, full forward on that. With a, with a, lip, you fall into the map.
Let's see what he says. I said, yo, I beat this 2 days ago. Now this dude is a gamer? Shout out to this dude. 300 subs? And he's on game 193? Oh wait, he's on Twitch too. Let's go to his Twitch and talk. That's like 130 days total time. He's grinding. What do you think this guy's Twitch is? I guess can we just go Tony Express get a 4?
Yo, Ricky.
Oh, he's seen it.
You beat this 2 days ago yourself, Ricky? Nice. GG's on that. GG's on that. You used to have this game too, Paradigm?
No results found. COUS. Oh. Let's go.
The read of that was great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
That was my follow. It's funny that, like, little does he know, I'm sitting in a room full of balloons after playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for 70 hours straight. You see what he has set up? He has a bot that when someone chats on either YouTube or Twitch, it, like, brings the chat into the other stream too. It's kind of interesting.
Oh, hey Ricky, welcome to Twitch. Oh wow, hang on a minute. Oh, so you must really run it then. You've got the Twitch partnered.
Uh-oh.
You've shown your true colours, Rick. What's going in?
If he clicks.
So do you just run Tony Hawk? You do the speed runs and stuff? Oh. Oh, you just skating IRL. Nice, dude. Oh, come on. I need such an easy amount of score.
You like how I'm distracting him? He's trying to get 700,000 points.
Why are you trying to rob me? Oh my god, the game is really trying to rob me.
He's locking in now. We never getting Rodney Mullen verse. Rodney Mullen though, he's like skating Bigfoot.
Oh my god.
Multi-platform is the way. I was thinking of doing my YouTube too, but I could go two directions. I could do like this guy. He's got 50 viewers on Twitch and like he had like 5 on YouTube. But he was reading both chats. Or
what is it? Oh, he's streaming right now.
uh-oh.
No way.
If he clicks, ready? I'll show him. Oh, here we go. Check this, my dog.
Oh, nice, dude. Yo,
look,
what's up?
That's you.
Welcome on in.
I was just playing all the Tony Hawk's games. Yeah. There we go.
Yo, what's up, everyone?
I was playing all the Tony Hawk's games, and on my YouTube, your thing popped up. Oh my god. And then I just clicked on it, and then I seen beating all the games. I was like, damn, that's cool. My YouTube, your thing popped up. Oh my god.
We're doing double echo. Sorry, dude. Oh god. That's cool, man. No, that's cool. What's with the balloons?
I was just doing like every sub is like 6 balloons, so like $1 per balloon. So we're currently at 2,037 balloons. This is my bedroom. There's a bed right there, and that's like so deep back. That's the door. It's hard to fully do it justice, but there is a lot of balloons in here. Yeah, I normally do normal just IRL skateboarding, but I did this for a bit of fun, beating all the Tony Hawk's games while I was doing this.
Man. Oh, and
yeah.
the Red Bull, well, you know.
I normally do normal just IRL skateboarding, but I did this for Oh! Let's go.
No, cool, man. Nice, though. Oh, nice.
But yeah, good stuff, man. I followed. I'll check in on your progress.
Cool, man. That's nice. I mean, so what? You IRL skater, but you also, you know, kind of skate too.
Yeah, I'm like skateboard content creator, and I just do like IRL skateboarding, all that kind of stuff. But then I've been getting into streaming recently and Twitch and stuff, so that's why I've been dabbling with like gaming a little bit. So I was like, I'll do a marathon and I beat Tony Hawk's 1, 2, 3, 4, Underground 1, 2. American Wasteland, and then there's like a few other random ones. There was like 10 total, and I just finished. I did it for like, I think this is like hour 70 something.
Mate, props to you, man. Props. Nice seeing a friendly face, man. Really, you seem to vibe well, dude. I love it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Man. All right, I'll leave you to it.
As well.
No worries. I'll check in on your progress. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Same to you, dude. Take care, man. Enjoy.
Have a good one.
Balloons.
Thank you. My girlfriend's coming home soon. Yeah, let's go.
With the drowning balloons. That's cool. Oh. Death by balloons. Someone's got to have them. Oh,
W guy.
See, cool. The power. But yeah, I forgot to mention it in the other dude's channel. Best game so far on PS2. Probably Godhand was a banger, if that person is around in either stream. I
probably will enjoy the skate game.
In that room somewhere though. In Ricky's room.
I missed the last few streams and come back to this.
Drowning in a sea of, I mean, it's a way to go. It's drowning in a sea of balloons is it'll definitely get you some press coverage.
See, but what's interesting from this guy is I was just randomly on YouTube, and he didn't have many followers on YouTube, but because I was searching up Tony Hawk's games, it popped up. So like I found his stream because of YouTube, you know? That's like kind of interesting. It's like something to think about. What happened to my soundtrack? Did I stop playing it?
Ratchet and Clank, I have not played them. I have.
Oh yeah, because I wrote on YouTube to try to get the soundtrack back. And that's where I found him. What's with the balloons? Can I rank the games from best to worst? Damn, can I? I don't know if I'm in the mental state for that. That's why I like Ricky. You think outside the box in life and skateboarding. Thank you. You only get to be alive once. What's the point of being confined to the box? There's a lot of fun to be had out there. Ricky, are you sleeping in the balloons again? I think so. We'll see what Janice is saying. Should I try to convince Janice to sleep in the balloons? I don't think she will, but we can try. It doesn't look bad? Yeah. Should I try to lay down right now and show you? Rick wants to check the bucket list. Damn, Andy comes in clutch right now. Alright, I guess I'll do it. Team make a time? Okay. Why does this got all the crappy ones there? I'm gonna leave some out, and I think that's fair enough. Alright. I think this has to be S, because this started it all. Can I get rid of this shit? Then... this. I think these two... I'm gonna start placing them, then I'm gonna move them around. Where is American Wasteland? Is American Wasteland not there? Oh no, there. What is that one? Oh, Nintendo DS? Jesus. This sounds like the song that would be from South Park. Have you ever played the game Skate? It was dropped Xbox 360. Yeah, I played the demo and then I played it when it came out. I was in on it. Why do they got the DS ones? This can probably be here. Primus wrote the South Park theme song too? No way, that's sick, Andy. I did not know that. Where's Turning Express Skater 2? That is not it. Am I happy with that? That's all of them, yeah. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, 10x Pro Skater 1, I think, then Underground. Then 2? Or maybe here? Nah, 2's too iconic, though. Maybe that as well. Alright, I think this is my list. Turning Express Skater 2 S tier because it started it all. Underground 1 because it's my favorite. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 because it's so iconic. Then I think I liked. Did I like Wasteland more than Underground 2? Did I want to? Maybe I want to put 4. Maybe 4, Wasteland, Underground 2, then 3. Then Project 8, terrible. Then Proving Ground, didn't really play it. Then here 5, and I never played Dynamo Jam. 5 and E. I think that's my official list. I guess 1 and 2 isn't on here. Where would I put 1 and 2? I don't know. I feel like I would almost rather just play the originals than playing 1 and 2. But I don't know. 1 and 2 is smooth for sure. Because I don't really care about the graphics. I don't feel like 1 and 2 is like not smooth, like when the playability or whatever, the gameplay. Now do fast food tier list? Maybe a bit later on. Let's do some balloons. Roblox skate game tier list? Disney movie tier list? I haven't even seen old Disney movies. Honestly, apart from the ones when I was a child, I could not give a fuck. I feel like when I have a kid, they're gonna watch all stupid movies, so I'll watch stupid movies when I have a kid. I don't need to watch them now. I think I had Tony Hawk's 2 on Game Boy Color. But I mean, it was trash. Let's be real, it was trash. It was funny, but it was also trash. Bro, who even watches movies when you could go skating instead? I mean, it's fair enough to watch movies. Shrek movies tier list, I barely could tell you what happens in Shrek. Dude lives in a swamp or something, and then the princess gets captured, and she has to collect coins and fight Bowser and win or something. I have seen Bug's Life. I watched that when I was a kid. Because that was like one of the first anime movies, right? Go watch Harry Potter before I drown in balloons. Harry Potter ain't for me. I don't care about Wizard. Wizard goes, I wish I had 1,000 balloons in my room. Wingardium Leviosa. Boom. Boring. Super boring. Philfiend, we are complete. We finished Tony Hawk. We're playing the soundtrack at our own volition right now. Rick, if someone donated 3 million, would you build your own fantasy factory? I mean, are they investing or are they donating? I don't know. I guess. If that's the string attached. 3 mil's not. Is that even enough? 3 mil isn't even enough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sadly. 3 mil ain't that much these days. 3 mil, you might be able to get Chipotle for 5 meals in a row in LA. I'm gonna watch 7 Samurai then. What does that mean? What is a movie, Small Soldiers? If someone donated $3 million, would you blow up 3 million balloons? Vitamin M's. Oh my god, all the balloons. This is a normal room, and it is full. It is full to the brim. There is a bed there. I am here. There's a door. There's not much room left to move. What was the lowest point? Project 8 for sure. Definitely Project 8. And then the Proving Ground technical difficulties also. Nice balloons, first time chatter, thank you. Which is my favorite balloon? This one. It lived. Yo.
Vitamin M's gifted 5 subs.
Vitamin M's, extra 30 balloons to the tally. How many balloons did I buy? I have about another 400 or 500 after this amount. 30 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. How many more to blow up? Okay, well, thanks to the new 30, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go. I have about 130 maybe to blow up. But I'm locking in. I can do it quick now. Now that I don't have to play the games anymore. So we're 67. Now that I don't have to play the stupid games. Whoa. The amazing games. The very fun games I had much fun playing. Check this. I did beat all the games, Vitamin M's. I beat 1, 2, 3, 4, Underground, Underground 2, Wasteland, Project 8. Proving Ground didn't go according to plan. We couldn't get it to work. Then we tried to play 5 instead of Proving Ground, and we went insane. So we kind of just scrapped that. Then we played Tony Hawk's 1+2, completed 1 and 2 remake. So we did 9 games. What do I need to do if I go to the bathroom? I just go in the balloon and just throw it in the corner. Just kidding, Twitch. No ban. Press 7 if you think we should play session. Not this stream. I'll do it another time. I'll do a stream 100%ing session maybe. Now that I'm a sick gamer. I mean, I don't think there's anything dangerous about static. I can't get electrocuted from static. I guess the only thing from static would be it, like, sparking and causing a fire. But the only technology is here. And the lights. Everything else is off. You go viral if you pass down. Once I got static shock from a shopping cart and left my hand numb. Can you say happy birthday to my brother? His name is Mr. G. You think I was born yesterday, dog? But that's a sign that we're getting new people in the chat, though, so welcome in. I think you have to de-static yourself before filling up your car on gas. It says. But how many cases of static led to fire have existed? So few, probably. Just don't light a lighter. But McStick, balloons don't just catch on fire. I don't think there's a fire risk. Static electricity causes a dust explosion every 10 days. Uh-oh. Dust explosion? Massachusetts Mike, can you wish me happy birthday? Yes. What is a dust explosion? Alright, we got a ban. Is that your actual birthday? Oh yeah, it actually is Mike's birthday. Happy birthday, Mike. I got you a present. Hope you like balloons. This is for Mike. Whoa. That's in grain silos being surrounded by balloons. Filthine. I'm 32 Friday. I really like bracelets. Who was banned? Some guy just used a slur, whatever you call it. Just a new chatter. My grandfather lost 4 fingers in a dust explosion. What does that mean? I'm sorry to hear though. Okay, so now we want Tony Hawk's 2 album. Oh yeah, this is the banger. 3.7 million views. Permaban? I mean, a new chatter comes in and the second thing they say is a slur, they can take a permaban. I think that's super fine. I don't need to play with that. No, he said something else after that it didn't show too. Mass. Mike. Probably could have blew it a little bigger, but it's okay. Whoa. Thanks, Mystic. Turn that shit up? Turn that shit up. Ricky, do I like AC/DC? I mean, you won't catch me listening to it on my Discman, but yeah, I like them. Hell yeah. Guerrilla Radio. Turn that shit up. Turn that shit up. Whose name is on the yellow balloon bottom right? Ram Frog. You guys want... Should we start doing names now? Now that I have my full attention. Damn, my keyboard is getting brutalized. They're coming in, look! Get out of here! Gia, give me a balloon. Okay, sure. Bro, you can speedrun the shit now. You aren't playing games. Lol, exactly. Gia 0091. What better time than now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn it, into the light? That might be a problem. I'm sad I couldn't use my kick name here. It was too long.
Blackbee tipped $2. One pirate balloon, please. Yar.
Yar, matey. What is a pirate? Should I draw a pirate flag? What's a pirate color? Orange? Not really, but alright. Balloons to the ceiling. Should I Google how to draw a pirate flag? I need a bit of space. Oh yeah, like that. It's just the jackass thing. This might pop, it's a little too inflated. And let me add the 2, I didn't forget. So bad. Pirate! Maybe I can do it on this one. Yarg. Get out of here. Thank you for the 2 more balloons though. I'm updating the tally. 69, uh-oh. That thing looks like it's gonna burst. I gotta not put that right there. It is kind of hard work, pumping them. Bring the noise. Yeah, I can definitely blow faster with my mouth, but I also pass out eventually. Is Chris Cole still frowned upon? I think they're just trying to figure out what exactly happened, and then he'll either be in jail or redeemed. You never know which way it will go. And it's hard to condemn someone before anything's really proven. What time is Janice getting home? She's getting home at around 9:30. It's almost 6 now. So stream will go for a while more. I'm trying to get out of the balloon debt.
Share 100. There is a world record for most balloons blown up in 1 hour. 910 balloons.
Damn. Thank you, Cartoon Yeti, for another balloon. Appreciate that. I wonder what the rules for that are. You broke the 69, but thank you for the balloon. I wonder what the rules are. What constitutes a full balloon? I'm kind of scared to rustle them up because then they're going to start going on the computer. Am I going to pop them before she gets home? No, I think I'm going to pop them tomorrow. I'll do a popping stream tomorrow. I'll leave them tonight in all their glory and they get to live one beautiful day all together. Your neighbors are going to be annoyed when you have to clean this up. I'll pop them during the day. Switch to pump for a bit. Cops coming? It's just a balloon. It's not a gunshot. Balloon pop is not that loud. Popping stream, people look for pimple poppers. Why do people like pimple popping? To me, that's not cool at all. Are you popping these tonight? No, tomorrow. What's the number of pops? What's the number of pops? I don't know. Probably like... Probably about 100 maybe. Does your landlord know what you do? Yeah, she knows that I'm like a content creator. If you're filmed in the ghetto part of town, people will know the difference between a balloon and a gun. Yeah, exactly. Stream's gonna pop off. Lost in the balloonverse. Oh, you ready to go? Cause I'm ready to go. SmackDown, Raw, or 2007? I've never watched wrestling in my whole life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. I was a little too old when it came out. I was already on the skate kick. I don't know. Is my actual subathon done? Yes. The challenge of playing the games is done. The subathon was done last month. Now all we're doing is catching up on the balloon. Yeah, this playlist is Tony Hawk's 2 playlist. Honestly, like, they're almost at the ceiling in every direction except for where I am. They're starting to, like, close me in. Like, that is really bunched up. Like, there's my computer. I'm trying to keep that kind of safe. I got a little bit of a shield there. It's interesting how they, like, settle. And then they're here. I think I could actually, like, if I jumped on that, I think I would get a soft landing, kind of. I don't think I would fall through. I think I would actually get a bit of resistance. I think the more dense it gets, the more resistance I would get, because they push against the walls. Shame I don't have a katana. Balloons are not that weak. Should we try to pop it with this blunt thing? Should we just sacrifice one? Look, I think if I swing in the air, I don't think it will even pop. If I go like this. you just need sharp. You need small point sharp. Even like going like this doesn't really pop them that easy. Ready? See, like that was a lot of force. Oh yeah, I could jump up something high. Sounded like a gunshot. I'll add another one because I technically owe it. Jump up the chair. I think that's what we do tomorrow. I think today let's try to not pop them and just accumulate as many as possible. They like to sit on my keyboard though. Body slam Janice on the bed when she gets home. I wonder if she's gonna be hyped or bummed. I wonder what the energy is gonna be. Is she gonna be like laughing or is she gonna be like, oh my god? After a long drive, it's not ideal. I'll give her that. It's funny because all these little ones are like under the layers of the big ones now. She's not cleaning this up, I'll clean it up. Yeah, I mean, she knows what the deal is, but I think when you see it in person, you can't help but, like, smile. Yeah, we will see the reaction. You will see it live later tonight, 9:30, 9:30, 10. She will love it. I think it's, what's not to love? It's just funny. Why is that crooked? How many balloons did I expect? I don't know. I did buy 1,500, but I thought maybe 1,000. Hide in there and jump out? Yeah, I could. Should I keep inflating? Or should we just start doing that type of stuff? I've still got about 100 to inflate. I don't know if my hair will stand up. It's only the finer hairs. I think she said she recorded it for a video she is making. Oh, damn. Look at that. What the powerful? It's like a magnet. Should I discharge? Ah. She broke? What did she break? Put a whole bunch in my head. Gia said the quiet bit out loud. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Can we get a first time chatter? Any first time chatters out there? I guess we get the ad. Who's gonna start the Rick vs. Janice prank wars?
It's sticking alright. Trek 101 sub for 8 months.
Trek 101. Shout out Trek. Thank you for being here. 6 more added. Looks like a Teletubby. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. The next minute's cold. You should cap the balloons. You never finish blowing them up. I 100% will finish blowing them up. Don't worry about that. To destroy ourselves.
Cheer 100 more balloons.
1 more added. Thank you, Jackal. 77. I think the total number of balloons that I have is the tally probably at like 2,600 or something. Maybe more. To the tile. These ones are bigger though, like 100 of these is quite a lot of volume. Oh, there's a video right here. How Tony Hawk's Pro Skater changed music. Should we listen to that? Should we watch that? Where is Denise? She's coming back from snowboarding. Should we take a little breather and watch this video?
Anonymous tipped $23.
Yo!
30 poppers.
Anonymous. 23 more added. We got 2,100. Thank you so much. Let me count out the 23 for you. The 23 and me. We might be on a new pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. New pack. Get it. Down here somewhere. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23. Let's go. Someone explain what creamer is. In us, we put cream in our milk, not milk in our coffee, not cream. I don't know what cream is, but I use creamer. All right, let's watch this video. It says how Tony Hawk's Pro Skater changed music forever, and I'll keep blowing. It's milk.
What's up, everybody? I'm Philly. This is the Punk Rock NBA, and today we're here to talk about Tony Hawk Pro Skater, a series of games that I'm guessing most of you are familiar with. Not only are they great games, but they really had an impact
that doesn't count
on
as
culture in general. getting millions and millions of kids into skateboarding, but especially into music. Like, how many people heard bands like Dead Kennedys, Suicidal Tendencies, Goldfinger, or AFI from a Tony Hawk game? And that was the beginning of everything for them, going down the rabbit hole of punk and hardcore and metal.
That is such a
Probably
cool
lot of you
effect.
watching this right now, right? And if you think about the early to mid-2000s as being the last big moment for rock, I think Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was a crucial part of what made those years so great. It gave a massive, massive platform to punk and hardcore and metal, with tens of millions of copies sold, making it pretty much bigger than anything else at that time. So what exactly happened? What was the impact?
When will I eat Vegemite next? I mean, I have Vegemite in my pantry and leisurely eat it. I could eat some today if you really want. I don't mind it. Like, there's nothing wrong with Vegemite. It's not my favorite food, but I got nothing against it.
Of Tony Hawk Pro Skater on music and pop culture in general, and what eventually killed the franchise? Those are the questions that I will answer in this video. But first, if you haven't, please check me out on Twitch. I'm streaming twice a week from 4 to 7 p.m. Pacific on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hit the link in the description of
I was
this
like,
video.
homie with the Twitch shout out, let's have a look. 2 years ago? Do you think he's earned my follow? 3 years ago! Dang. I don't like to follow dead accounts. Dang, though. I'm sad.
First, if you haven't, please check me out on Twitch. I'm streaming twice a week from 4 to 7 p.m. Pacific on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And there's a link in the description of this video.
You can buy Vegemite
Truly
at Cost
appreciate
Plus
why Tony Hawk
International
Pro Skater
Market.
was such a special, important game. It's important to understand the context. Tony Hawk was far from the first skateboarding game. There were several attempts at skateboarding games in the 80s, like California Games, Tennessee Wooden Water Raid, Skate or Die, and especially 720 Degrees, which unfortunately were all terrible games. And a few games in the 90s, like Street Skater for PS1,
Yeah, that one was kind of
which
lit.
were somewhat better, but honestly, still pretty bad games. First of all, on a technical level, most of those games just didn't really capture the feel of skateboarding at all, didn't get the tricks right, stuff like that. But equally important to the technical stuff, they didn't get the culture of skateboarding right either. These games felt like they were made by people who not only
Yeah, we
didn't
can get
skate,
volume.
but really just didn't know or care about skateboarding in general. And so
How's that?
when Tony Hawk Pro Skater came out in the fall
Thanks
of
for telling me.
1999, everybody I know expected it to suck, because even though Tony Hawk had his name on it and we're all fans of his, still, skateboarding games always suck, right? So why would this one be any different? But of course, in hindsight, we were wrong. This game didn't suck at all.
Marmite
Actually, it was fucking
the
amazing.
British version.
For the first time,
not EU,
somebody
it's just
actually made
England,
a good
I think.
skateboarding game. They got it right. The team at Neversoft, who are the developers that created the game, had a lot of serious skateboarders on their team, and it showed. The tricks were technically correct. The way that you put lines together made sense to a skateboarder, like ollieing into a grind and then doing a flip trick out of it.
The tricks were technically correct, apart from one faithful error. Switch, nollie, Tony Hawk, you let that one slip. How dare you? Nah, I think he corrected it in number 2, but you could switch nollie in Tony Hawk's 1, so shout out to switch nollie.
It felt
Which
like
technically
real
is a
skate
trick, I
stuff.
guess.
Except, you know, if you had the athletic ability of a superhero and you could pull off tricks that no human being ever possibly could. Really quick, before we go any further, I wanted to mention my Discord. We're up to over 5,000 people now hanging out.
Damn,
talking
homie
every
with
day.
the
It is
sponsoring
pretty
himself
cool.
a lot
If
on
you're
this
watching
video.
this video, you are invited. All you need to do is click the link in the description of this video. But
What's a
equally
VOC?
importantly to the technical stuff, they also got the cultural part right, unlike all the games that came before them. They got 10 of the best pro skaters in the game, like Chad Muska, Jamie Thomas, Kareem Campbell, and Bob Burnquist, in addition to, of course, Tony Hawk himself. They also got brands in there like Zero, Toy Machine, and Short.
Jackal, on a spin, you can't get switch nollie on my spins. You can get a switch nothing or a nollie nothing, but you can't get switch nollie. Vag odor checker. What does that mean?
40s. They just really showed their attention to detail, and it felt like they were really doing their best to accurately represent skateboarding and skateboarders. And of course, the crown jewel to all of this was the soundtrack, where once again, they went the extra mile to do this right. As Tony Hawk explains in his book, How Did I Get Here? The music was another important aspect.
Tony
We were
Hawk has a
already
book?
in uncharted territory, so Activision gave us permission to use the
You
music
think he actually
and
wrote it?
skateboarding soundtrack in the late 1970s
I did not know
and
that.
early 1980s punk rock. I was stoked to expose a new crowd to the tunes that I'd grown up with. We were proud of our counterculture pursuit, and these were its anthems. Which is exactly right. The soundtrack to Tony Hawk Pro Skater had some very legit punk and hardcore bands, including Suicidal Tendencies, The Vandals, and Dead Kennedys. Some ska punk, like
If anyone else
Goldfinger
said
and
that, it
Suicide
would be weird, but
Machines.
from you, it's normal.
As well as some progressive, like kind of punk adjacent, just generally weird bands like
I don't know what you guys are talking about. 2 hours into her latest stream on Twitch, she shows it. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Shows what? Tony
And
Hawk
it's
book
kind of
reading?
ironic to me
I'm
because
down.
this is not the soundtrack that you would put together if you thought this game was going to be some sort of mainstream hit, right? Because internally at Activision, the game was forecasted to be kind of a modest success. They were expecting
Yeah,
to
that's
sell
kind of
500
true,
to
actually.
700,000 copies in the first year, which would be okay, but definitely not a hit by any means.
None
But
of your
thanks to it
business?
being
I'm
number
scared.
one,
She better
a
not
great
pop all
game,
my
but
balloons.
also
I'll
some
be
good
bummed.
luck. That forecast
she has
ended
something
up
to
being
pop them.
very, very wrong. And what set all of that up is that Tony Hawk had become the mainstream face of skateboarding thanks to the ESPN X Games, which was kind of like the Olympics of action sports, and put skateboarding in front of a huge mainstream TV audience that
no,
otherwise would have
okay.
never gone into a skate shop or read a copy of Transworld or Thrasher, and certainly would have never bought a punk album.
Damn, this
In a
guy's
few
name
months
dropping.
before the release of the game, after trying for years and years and years, Tony Hawk landed the very first ever 900 live on ESPN in front of millions and millions of people. And this became kind of like an actual like national level news story that was picked up by tons of mainstream news media. And
Yeah,
so when the game
that
came
crazy?
out later that summer,
Honestly, I think this
story
This
was
face?
picked up by tons of mainstream.
face right there made everything. If he didn't react like that, if he was a robot, it wouldn't have been as big of a deal. And shout out to the MC too, because look at this. Look at this, right? This was however many years later, 20 years later, the first 1260, so a full extra rotation, not half rotation, a full extra rotation. He goes way higher. He drops in switch.
Could be it. Oh, a little low on the landing, but he's
Boom,
got it.
boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
Like world's first, singular only time it's done, but look at his reaction.
she just lands the...
Look. He's just like, It's because it's such a crazy thing. He is almost in like, he's almost in like disbelief. He's just like, He's like, I did not die.
What is
I cannot believe I did not die. Look, let me see. Look, they're more hyped than he is. He's just like,
off the gap,
I will knee slide down
and
now.
it just put him in a...
Okay, he's not even smiling. That's, man, I love Mitchie, right? But isn't that crazy?
Off the gap.
He's just, and compare that to this. Boom. I achieved my 10-year dream. This guy's like, yep, I broke skateboarding.
And it
I will
just
slide
put
down.
him in a good
Looks
speed
like his
position.
dog died. Look, even here he's not even hyped. What the heck? Like, I understand he's in like shock. Like, I think he's in shock, and he's in a comp, and he's trying to win or whatever. But like,
Look how focused
there's
he
a little
is
bit of
right there.
emotion.
That is incredible.
he's still not even smiling. They're smiling more than him, and they're his competitors.
Incredible. I don't...
Like, these guys are hyped.
Look, I mean, that's
His
a
brain
lot.
is
Look,
scrambled,
his head
yeah,
is
I mean,
already spinning on
People
the
deal with
takeoff.
things in different ways,
There's a
and like, I
five,
think
there's
he
a
can't
nine.
believe that he did it.
And another spin looks a little bit low on the landing, but just...
But anyway, what I was
pulls
saying
it.
is, I think I think this level of hype and that it was on live TV and that it was such a big event, like this guy said, it's national news. I think that is 100% why.
News media. And so when the game came out later that summer, skateboarding in general, as well as his profile as an individual, were at an all-time high. And because the game was great, it got incredible reviews, word of mouth spread really quickly. And
yeah,
by
Tony Hawk didn't even win the comp.
It
was
up
off the
selling over
time.
7 million
And he still won.
copies, over 10 times that initial forecast. And given its soundtrack was made up mostly of those punk and hardcore metal bands that had never been on major labels, that was many times more albums that every band on the soundtrack had sold combined. And this soundtrack was not just background music. One of the special things about the game is that unlike a lot of other games where maybe you beat it...
He actually did win the comp. Even though he technically didn't win the comp, I think they gave him the medal. But what's funny with Mitchie's one is he didn't win the comp. He came second. He lost the comp, which is insane to me. Like, I think no matter what happens, even if you win the medal, you say, yo, you did the 1260, you win, brother.
You throw it in your closet and never play it again. Tony Hawk was the kind of game that you would play over and over and over again, maybe for years. And so the impact of that
So
is that now
sweet
there
she
were
feels
millions
bad.
and millions of suburban kids
What
who
the
had
heck?
heard bands like the
It's cool. It's being used for real too. Found it. Thanks. Love Mads up. So sweet. She feels bad. She feels bad. I maybe have an idea what it could be.
vandals and suicidal tendencies hundreds, if not thousands of times, to the point where these songs were burned into their brains. This is the kind of game
Broke
where
another
you
camera?
play it so many times that you know
Actually?
every word and every note of every song on this soundtrack, even the songs that you hate. And so these songs really did become anthems for
I
this
guess we'll see
generation.
what happens when
And
she comes
as
back.
one example of the soundtrack's impact, I'm convinced that this soundtrack is responsible for like 80% of Goldfinger's current fan base. Their song Superman became kind of like the unofficial theme song of the series, and now is today still regarded as a classic. And for the kids who grew up on this game, for them, Tony Hawk Pro Skater was the same as how I discovered bands like the Descendants of Social Distortion from skate videos when I was a kid. To me,
Glue will
really felt
fix
like
it.
the skate culture
I'm not gonna
in
get
my
mad
youth
until
had,
I
like,
see
gone
what happens,
undercover
but
and somehow ended
if
up
you buy
invading
someone a brand new
homes all
camera
across the
and they
country
lose it,
and really
and then they
the world.
ask, can
And
I
so you
borrow
have
your
to
other
think
camera,
of the
even
millions
though
and millions
I
of
lost
kids
the
who
other one,
played
that
this
brand
game
new
for,
one that
like,
you gave me, and then
hundreds
they
of
break it,
hours?
I
How
will
many of
never
those
lend them
millions
another
of
camera
kids
ever
heard
again.
Police Truck by the Dead Kennedys and Tony Hawk, and that was the beginning of them going down the rabbit hole of punk and hardcore. I don't know what the exact number is, but it's got to be a lot. And on the back of that success, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 came out in 2000 and was really just
Not my
bigger
camera?
and better
Okay.
than the first game in every way. In my personal opinion, it's the best game in the series.
We'll wait, though.
Especially the Dreamcast version, which I played until my thumbs were like literally almost bleeding from that super sharp Dreamcast D-pad. And to me, it was kind of like the perfect balance. It was more polished and fully featured than the first game, but still relatively grounded in feeling like actual skateboarding. Although obviously exaggerated and over the top because it was a video
Sharing
game.
is caring.
At the end of the day, the goal is to have fun. As compared to some of the other games
sent
that were
like
coming out,
50
like
of
the
them.
Thrasher game, which was more of, I guess, like
We'll
a
see what
skateboarding
happens.
simulation, and it was more realistic than Tony Hawk, but really wasn't that much fun to play.
Something got cold and cracked.
And as highly reviewed as the first game was, Tony Hawk 2 got even better reviews. And to this day, it's considered an all-time classic. It's actually the second highest reviewed game of all time on Metacritic, just below Zelda Ocarina of Time. It introduced a bunch of new features like manuals, Create a Park and Create a Skater, and added some skateboarders that a lot of people missed in the first game, like Eric Austin and especially Ryan. And they also expanded the soundtrack quite a bit.
My
It had some
skateboard rack
classic
just fell
skate
apart
punk
loud
like
as hell,
Bad
dang.
Religion and Lagwagon, some more like mainstream rock like Rage Against the Machine, Power Man 5000, and Papa Roach, as well as the addition of quite a few rap songs like Naughty by Nature and Dub Pistols. And if I had to point to one band that I would say probably got the biggest bump from the soundtrack, it would be Millencolin and their song No Cigar.
Tell us where you're from, what you want to become. Say if you're okay.
Why does that look like an AI
Up until
image?
that point, Millencolin was really a pretty unknown Swedish pop band, but Pro Skater 2 really put them on the map in America, and to this day they have a cult following of people who probably discovered them from this game. And also Bad Religion. On the one hand, it feels like maybe that's a little bit of an overstatement because Bad Religion had already been a band for like 20 years at this point, but at the same time there is a part of me that thinks this game is at least somewhat responsible for the really large following that they still have to this day. I think it also helped a lot of people discover Bring the Noise by Anthrax and Public
Bring the
Enemy,
Noise.
especially people who were too young to have heard the song when it first came out. And with so much success, of course, it was followed by Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 the following year. Activision did what Activision always does, and they had already started to turn this series into an annual franchise. And for this game, they added the Revert and online multiplayer,
Revert?
which were cool, as well as a bunch of unlockable characters like Wolverine and Darth Vader. And I'm probably in the minority here, but for me, this is where the series started to feel a little bit cartoonish, but maybe that's just me. But still, overall, it was a great game. And the soundtrack was equally great with a really nice mix of rock, punk, and rap. Some classic bands like Ramones, Motorhead, and Adolescent. Newer bands like Zebrahead and Guttermouth.
Ricky THPS
and rap
retrospective.
like Del the Funky, Homo Sapien, and Exhibit. And if I was to pick two artists who I think maybe got a particularly significant bump from this game, one would be AFI with The Boy Who Destroyed the World. And I'm not giving Tony Hawk credit for their success by any means because AFI was clearly on an upward trajectory already. But this game did sell millions and
emulator am I
millions of
using?
copies and made a lot of people aware of the band. And their next album, Sing the
PSC.
Sorrow,
There's
was their
two
big
in-
breakup success.
Duck
I have to think
Station,
the game did help. And also
then
CKY with
PCS 2 or whatever, and then RPSC 3. Oh wait, what did he say about CKY? Allegedly, of course. Below the Aldi.
Now, of course, tons of people had already discovered them from CKY2K. I think they were probably also on Jackass at this point. But this game, I think, really helped them reach an even bigger mainstream audience outside the kind of core skateboarding world that was already familiar with them. And if it seems like I'm kind of skipping over the rap stuff on these soundtracks, there's actually a reason for that. Because although the soundtracks pretty much always included a lot of rap songs, and rap has been a big part of skateboarding since the early 90s, like when I started getting into it around like 92 or so, that's when skate videos would have Funk Dubious or Far Side on the soundtrack instead of punk. But still, it really feels to me like the soundtracks never really had the same kind of influence with rap as they did with rock. But I could be wrong about that. Let me know in the comments if you think I am. Which brings us to the next game in the series, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, which to me felt like kind of just more of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. Not a bad thing by any means, but I didn't feel like the soundtrack had any real particular special cultural impact. And that brings us to the next game in the series where the spin-off started, Tony Hawk's Underground in 2003. And they switched up the format quite a bit for this one. For one, it was the first game in the series with an actual plot. You play an up-and-coming skater trying to get sponsored and go pro, and in the course of doing that, you go on a wild adventure around the world and do all kinds of crazy stuff, like riding around in a Russian tank.
What game is where you had Stumpy in the zoo?
It also goes
I
beyond
think that was
just
4.
skateboarding in terms of the gameplay, with the ability to get off your board and just like run around and do some climbing, as well as the addition of some driving sequences, which in my opinion were really badly done.
Thug
There was
1 and 2
also
are my
a lot of
faves, yeah,
customization.
same.
For example, how you could
Thug 1.
email a photo of yourself to thugonline.com and use that as the face of your player character. And while I
Email.
can appreciate a lot of that innovation, personally, this is where the series kind of lost me as a player. I know most people love this game, and I understand why, but for me, it started to get a little bit too goofy and too far away from what felt to me like real authentic.
You think this guy skates? He
And
did
as
say
far as
revert.
the soundtrack goes, it was absolutely massive. It was by far the biggest one yet, with a total of 78 songs, divided up into 3 categories. The punk songs included Confused, No Effects, Rise Against, and Transplants. The rock category had In Flames, High on Fire, Queens of the Stone Age, and Clutch. And on the hip-hop side of things, more of the usual kind of backpacky stuff, like Cannibal Ox, Jurassic 5, and Merc. And it's kind of interesting because objectively, this is a really strong soundtrack, like top to bottom, solid stuff. But for some reason, I felt like this soundtrack had even less impact than the earlier games with less songs. And maybe that's why. Like maybe because there were so many songs, it was more difficult for any individual song to stand out. And I would say pretty much all the same things about the sequel, Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Which brings us to the next game, Tony Hawk's American Wasteland in 2005. And once again, the game puts you in the role of an amateur skateboarder who goes out to LA to do skateboarding things. And of course, all kinds of crazy things go wrong.
Are you serious? Dude, that'd be huge! The return of Iggy Van Sant? People would go crazy for it!
They also introduced some BMX sequences into the game, which to me felt kind of out of place, although they are pretty well done. And although there's really nothing objectively wrong with this game, it's really well made, the story is cool, all that, just for whatever reason, I personally really couldn't get into it. Because, at least for me, it felt like this is the game where the series had really kind of completely lost touch with anything that felt like authentic skateboarding. It had really gotten kind of ridiculous and cartoony. The main character wasn't
this
like
guy
a
is
pro.
kind of right.
And on the one
He knows
hand,
what's
I
up.
completely understand that because people like me are not the target audience for this game. Like, they were not trying to impress people who grew up on Plan B and New Deal videos in the early 90s.
This guy is
I get
scary.
that. But still, it really just felt like kind of a cartoonish version of skateboarding to me. Almost more like those bad games of the 80s that I didn't like. Almost like the video game version of those cheap decks that they would sell at Walmart or whatever. But with that said, the soundtrack was...
You mean the Tony Hawk
the
signature
coolest one
decks?
in a while, especially all the covers. For this one, they got a bunch of bands who were, at the time, up-and-coming pop-punk and emo bands to do covers of the classic punk and hardcore bands that influenced them. For example, Rise Against covering Black Flag, Taking Back Sunday covering Descendants, Thrice covering Minor Threat, and my personal favorite, Fall Out Boy covering Gorilla Biscuit.
The only thing that felt authentic was Tony Hawk.
Another really good one is My Chemical Romance covering the Misfits. And this soundtrack was really cool for me.
A lot of
because
covers,
the guys in
yeah,
those
you were
bands
right.
are all kind of from the same
I
era
was not
and
right.
scene
I
as
did
I
not know
am.
that.
And those are all the bands that I also grew up on. So I thought it was really cool to see them use the massive platform of the Tony Hawk games as a way to shine a spotlight on some of those like classic hardcore bands. And although there were many
Leahy, I beat all the games.
in the series,
I didn't really play
this is
Proving
where
Ground
the
though
Tony
because
Hawk
we couldn't get
series
to work.
really
But other than that, I beat them all.
because Activision did what they always do.
When
with
will I
their
play 'em again
game
next?
Touch,
Is
which is to take a great
good question.
franchise, just really run it into the ground with annual sequels, bad ports, and spin-offs. The original developers Neversoft left the Tony Hawk series in 2007 to start focusing on Guitar Hero, which had kind of picked up the torch as being the game that would
What the
expose
heck?
young people to rock and metal bands in the same way as Tony Hawk did for the
Wait,
previous
is that real?
but still, even though
Was that
it
a
kind
real
of lost
ad,
its
or was
soul,
that
the
he-
series
did he-
Hawk, the game that to start the original run it with pretty much
That wasn't Tony Hawk's
Soft
face,
left
right?
The Tony Hawk series. In
That's just like
2007
AI.
to start focusing on Guitar Hero, which had kind of picked
It's real? What?
up the
Why does it look like AI?
as being the game that would expose young people to rock and metal bands in the same way as Tony Hawk did for the previous generation. But still, even though it had kind of lost its soul, the series
One of my
did
friends in
limit-
Australia, he was like, "Yo, I've been getting so into Guitar Hero. I love it. It's so fun. It feels like you're playing a real guitar." I was like, "Bro, why don't you just play guitar instead?" And then he was like, "Huh." He's like, "You know what? You're right." And then he started playing guitar, got super into it, and now like absolutely loves music and guitar. And he's like, "Yeah, I do kind of owe that to you, Ricky. Thanks." So shout out to
several
Rick.
more years, with a bunch of pretty uninspired sequels and spin-offs and ports, until the last mainline game in the series,
Guitar
Pro
Hero is
Skater
definitely
5
nothing
in
like real guitar.
2015,
I mean, I'm
which
sure he'll
I've
play that
actually never
now, but
played,
that was
but
before he
looks
had any kind of
and
music.
based on the fact that it has a Metacritic score of 39, I think I'm okay with never experiencing that one for myself. But although the series itself may be dead, its influence definitely lives on. The first few games in particular were a huge gateway into rock and metal for tens of millions of kids all over the world for many, many years. This series gave tons of really cool, important bands a platform that really helped their career, and most importantly, it created so many happy memories for an entire generation. Alright, my friends, that does it for this video. As always, let me know what you think in the comments. And I would like to thank everyone who supports me on Patreon.
That was a good
especially
video.
those of you who
I like
support
this guy.
At the True Cult level or above. Patrons
The
get
Punk
all my
Rock MBA. What are his type of videos? Rock and metal are boring. The Strange History of Goldfinger. Let's go. 3 months ago?
Watching this video, there's a 99.9% chance that you know this song. That song is Superman by Goldfinger from the soundtrack to the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Play the skate games next? Yeah, not this stream
hold on to
though.
their success for over 3 decades now, selling millions of albums and covering many different genres, all thanks in no small part to the absolutely god-tier songwriting ability of their vocalist, John Feldmann. And Goldfinger is primarily known as being, I guess what you could call a ska punk band, mixing the fast-paced, energetic parts of punk with the classic upbeat, skanking guitars of ska. And so they were really there at the perfect time to pop off in the mid-90s, while both skate punk and ska were reaching the height of their powers. And today, John Feldmann is known as one of the most successful producers in pop and rock, working with everybody from Blink-182 and
Ska
Papa Roach
sucks.
to Panic at the Disco.
People tend to
Stick to
hate
Guns,
ska,
Black
don't they?
Veil Brides,
Ska is like
and
Smash Mouth.
BB333.
I
But
don't really
how did all
understand
this
what it
happen?
stands
How
for.
did John Feldmann go from
Where's the
playing
T and
a
the
funk
E?
rock band and working at a shoe store to starting a ska
Hit up
band that
Uzi for
became
tips.
synonymous with one of the most successful video game franchises of all time, and ultimately work alongside some of the biggest artists in the genre? Those are the questions that I will try to answer in this video. And also, I'd like to thank Factor for sponsoring this video. Eat stress-free this summer with Factor's delicious, ready-to-eat
Let's go,
meals made with
Factor.
Goldfinger actually begins way back in 1980
Jazz
when
emo?
a 13-year-old John Feldmann would meet a member of Urban Assault named Chris Caton, who is managing another Southern California punk band that you may have heard of called Social Distortion. As John Feldmann said, right when I went into high school, I met this kid, and I must have been 13 when he brought Social Distortion over to my house. They were still kids back then, and I met them, and I was like, holy shit, my parents were at work, and I cut school to meet these guys, and they drank all my parents' alcohol, ate all the food in the house, and they just fucking destroyed my house. And it was like, that's fucking awesome. I want to be like those guys. Sounds like early 80s punk, right? And John would start
Alright,
his
we
own
got
punk band
70
shortly after
balloons
that
left
called
in the
Family
queue, then we're up to
Crisis.
date.
He
That's
would
not
end up
bad.
playing with bands like 7 Seconds and Bad Religion, but things didn't really start kicking off for his career until 1991, when he would start the alternative funk rock band Electric Love Hugs. And Electric Love Hogs had a very interesting lineup that was made up of some musicians that would go on to be part of some really, really significant projects. For example, the drummer Bobby Hewitt, who went on to form the industrial
Horny
rock
Punk
band
Eagle
Orgy,
SK.
Stephen Perkins from Jane's Addiction, and Dave Kushner from Wasted Youth and later Velvet Revolver. But as if this star-studded cast of California rockers wasn't already amazing enough on its own, the band would record their debut album in 1992, which would be co-produced by Tommy Lee of Motley Crue.
Tommy just was a fan of the band, and he's like, you have to let me produce. And he was the greatest. And I learned so, because I'm a producer now.
Yeah.
I learned so much. The guy would just be in the studio, so just jacked on life. I mean, he was the greatest. And he would just sit there and he'd light his farts on fire. And
What the
we
heck?
would just laugh hysterically till 4 a.m. making music. It just, what it did for me is it allowed me to have fun in the studio. When I was so nervous making that album, my first album ever, you know, on
Jazz punk
on
fusion.
doing reel to reel.
The band got signed to Polygram Records, but after their record flopped, the members
I like
went
this
their
guy's
separate
backdrop.
ways and generally went on to bigger and better things. And during
You think
the
he's
fallout
green
of
screen or it's
Electric
just
Love
his
Hogs,
in
John
front of some
ended up
magazine
working
stuff?
at an LA shoe store where he would meet future Goldfinger bassist Simon Williams, and the two of them decided to start a band.
Oh, I read that horny the
called
sexual way in my first
And not
thought is
long
there's
after
nothing
they
sexual about ska.
recorded their
I
first
thought
demo,
I read that the
they
Gen
went
Z
in
way and I
with
thought that made
Patrick
sense.
McDowell while working at that same Santa Monica shoe store that John and Simon met at, and in basically a totally chance encounter handed him the band's demo, which eventually ended up in Goldfinger signing to Mojo Records. And recording Recordings of that demo itself don't seem to exist anywhere online, but many of the songs there were re-recorded for the band's first
What is
EP,
Gen
Winter,
Z way
and while the
of
songs
reading a
there
horny?
don't have the
You could
best
say like,
production,
oh
you can
yeah, he's
clearly
horny
hear
for
the band's
Chipotle.
potential
He's so
and
horny
songwriting
for
ability,
it.
especially
They would say
in
weird
early
shit like
versions of
that,
songs
which
like
just means
Miles
they
Away
like
and Here in Your
Chipotle.
Bedroom, both of which are staples in the band's catalog to this day.
Horny for balloons, yeah. Number one
You
balloon
listen to
streamer.
that, and it's no wonder why an A&R exec would hear those songs during the booming years of the 90s skate punk and ska thing, and just before the real rise of the third wave of ska, offer them a record deal. Goldfinger would record their first album in 1995 with producer Jay Rifkin, who, aside from also being the founder of Mojo Records, was also responsible for mixing and recording a lot of film scores, like True Romance, Days of Thunder, and many more, thanks to
get
being
yourself a
lifelong
balloon that
friends
blows
with
you
the
back.
famous composer Hans Zimmer.
When I wake up tomorrow, you have changed 'cause I still feel the same.
Which is actually a really interesting and pivotal sort of moment in Goldfinger's history, because this led to Goldfinger recording their first album in the same studio as The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride, and because the producer didn't really know a lot about punk, this got Feldman his first experience working behind the board on a real album.
So Jay, who knew nothing about any of this kind of music, like he had never heard Bad Religion or any bands of this genre, and he was just like, but he heard the songs. He heard Here in Your Bedroom as being like a really well put together song.
No, this is just about
when we
Goldfinger.
recorded
He
that
just
song
had a
in the
video about
studio,
Tony
it
Hawk's
was like
soundtrack there.
everyone,
There's two videos
I
we're
think
watching.
everyone involved at the time, like my band, Jay, Patrick, all knew that was going to be the single.
And Goldfinger knew from the very beginning that they wanted to push ska into the album, but having no one in the band who played any horn instruments, they got some assistance in that department from some other Southern California ska bands, specifically Real Big Fish and Hepcat. As Feldman said about the debut album in the liner notes of the 20th anniversary version, the way we made that record was so backwards and unprofessional, and it worked. I sang in an unauthentic voice. I came into my own as a singer by album 3. The first record I was channeling somewhere between Joe Strummer, Tim Armstrong, some exploited, some forced English accent, but there's something very innocent about it. At the time, I was selling shoes. I was this desperate kid trying hard to not have a life in retail. And it worked.
Feel that.
Here in Your Bedroom made it to number 5 on Billboard's Modern Rock Tracks in the US, and remains a staple in their catalog to this day. And while Feldman himself doesn't refer to the album as ska, you could certainly be fooled into thinking they were a ska band based on the music video for the first single, which is complete with everything from checkered floors, the band in suits, and of course that iconic old school 50s microphone
I actually like Taylor
that everybody
Swift?
uses in videos.
I liked old
and
Taylor
literally
Swift. I don't
nowhere
really like
else
new
because
Taylor
it
Swift.
sounds absolutely horrible. And that song got the band their network television debut on Conan in 1996. And while the album also had 2 other singles, Mabel and Pictures, which didn't do
I actually
as well
think the
as
balloons
Here in Your
can
Bedroom,
support me.
Still, they proved that the
I actually
band
think
had
I could
more
lay
than just
on 'em.
one good song, which is something that was very important in the 90s with so many of these one-hit wonders popping up all the time.
I actually kind of feel like I could lay up there. And it would just support me. To the window. To the wall. To the wall. Like, look at this. There's like a bit of pushback now.
Time. And that success sent them right back into the studio the following year to record
Will I
their
pop 'em on
sophomore
stream?
album,
Yeah, but I
Hangouts
think
in
tomorrow.
1997, which had the song Superman on it, which, as we all know, ended up being in Tony Hawk Pro Skater, a soundtrack that would go on to change and impact alternative culture to this very day, and made Goldfinger a household name basically overnight.
Yeah, getting in and out of the room is going to be hard now.
And although Superman went on to kind of define the band, there was a lot of tension within Goldfinger in regard to how heavily horns were featured on the track, with their guitarist Charlie Paulson threatening to leave the band over their inclusion at the end of the song.
First and foremost, in the second album, Hang-Ups, I wanted it to be like a real ska record. And Charlie fucking threatened to quit the band over that horn part at the end of Superman. He's like, if you put that horn part in, I'm quitting the fucking band. And it was like this big moment, and he stormed out of the studio, and, you know, Scott was sitting there with his trumpet, and I'm like, let's just put it in, and I guess we can take it out if we have to. And we ended up leaving it in. You know, Charlie, you know, since has been like, you know what, man, it really made the song, but it was really hard at the time.
And what's especially interesting about Superman taking off thanks to Tony Hawk Pro Skater is that the band themselves actually had no idea it was even included. Superman wasn't a single, it didn't get a music video. It was a song placed exclusively in the middle of their live sets, which is something you don't really do with your biggest song. And so they kind of didn't realize that the track even had anything behind it until they were playing some shows in Europe and noticed that the fans responded suspiciously well to the song.
Like, we were on tour in England, and I had no idea that he was even in the game. We were on tour with the Bloodhound Gang, which is
how did they not know that the
band,
like record label does it or whatever?
There watching the show.
Whoa,
through
Tony Hawk
Superman, and the place just circle pit. Everyone stage diving, it just goes ballistic. And after the show, I'm like, what is going on with Superman? And we called the label.
It was just in the set. It wasn't like the last song.
It was in the middle of the set.
Yeah,
we had no idea. It was just a random song that was on our second album.
That's
and
funny.
It just became like this. I don't know, because of the video.
Bro, I love Tony Hawk, right? But I am not feeling this. This just looks like some stock photo of Venice. Like, straight up. Dude, like, did a famous skate photographer take this? Or is this just straight up just like some set designer just went and oh yeah, let's get a stock photo of Venice right here. Damn. Damn.
It just changed everything.
Pretty cool, right? Not a bad way to find out that your band had suddenly made it. And Superman wouldn't only be a huge part of Goldfinger's success, but the game's success as well. So much so that a documentary about the game even
Google in order to
references
canvas
it
a
in the
Costco.
title.
I mean,
It's
that's how it
called
feels.
Pretending I'm a Superman,
They had the
Tony Hawk
company do
video
the
game.
studio,
And from here, the
That's what
band
it
would
seems
release
like.
their third album, Stomping Ground, which is a lot more refined from a production standpoint, definitely showing off Feldman's growth as a producer by this time. And while it didn't do particularly well in the States, it did manage to do well in Europe. Goldfinger would continue releasing albums through the 2000s, none of which got them the success of Superman, but did
I didn't know they did a
keep them
cover
in
of
the
that.
good graces of their solid, dedicated fan base, despite trading in their early ska sound for more of a traditional
What are
pop
the
punk
odds?
sound,
A billion
as
to
heard
one.
in songs like Spokesman,
2,100 to 1.
Goldfinger song, or the more punk rock leanings of songs like Open Your Eyes, which featured Burt McCracken of The Used, another band that Feldman produced. And there's a lot of people who might say that Feldman's brand of, I guess you could say, commercially friendly punk rock might not be
Janice
for them,
said
because to some people it
9:30.
might feel a little bland and toothless
3 hours.
in the context of a time where skate punk was probably at its creative and commercial peak. But one thing that Feldman was far from commercially friendly about was his strong conviction in veganism, even going so far
the
as to
heck?
release a music video for the song Free Me, which is essentially
Don't
just
do
3
that.
minutes of absolutely horrifying slaughterhouse footage.
Just wanna feel what life should be.
Everything's
Whether you
political,
agree with
huh?
his opinions on veganism,
I mean, I guess
politics
vegan
or
is not
it's
necessarily
pretty
political.
impossible to deny the
I don't know,
strength of John
kinda.
Feldman as a
Did I
songwriter,
buy more
which is
balloons?
a
Yes,
skill
I
he
bought
really
700
began
more.
flexing at this time as he
We're
started
almost
to
out of
take
debt.
off as
We're
a
like
producer
less than-
and co-writer. Feldman began
We're like
producing
50
for
away
other
from
artists,
debt.
beginning with some kind of lesser known and underrated pop punk bands like Show
I like the
Off,
German version of
Nest,
99
but
Red
things
Balloons.
really started picking up when he started working with a then unknown
Balloon.
emo band from Utah called The Used. Despite telling the band that they, quote, totally sucked after hearing their first demos, Feldman would eventually become their longtime producer and co-writer after the band really tightened up their songs and added Burt McCracken as the vocalist, to the point
How
where
long
he
is the
even
drive?
let
I
them
think like
stay
5
with him
hours.
while he recorded
Maybe
their
a little
first
bit
album,
less.
during which time most of them were homeless. But Feldman wasn't satisfied with just being a producer and co-writer. And by the time he found The Used, he had begun a journey which he is still on to this day, which is not just producing bands, but making bands.
I knew this band had something that nobody else had, you know, and in my heart, I mean, I played for people, and not everyone got it because it was so raw, but I just knew that this band...
My arm's tied, yeah, a little bit. But I've just been sitting there doing nothing.
Music, you know, and that's what I want to do. I want to work with bands that can change the world.
And to this day, he's lifted the careers of Story of the Year, Good Charlotte, We Kings Romans, 5 Seconds of Summer, and The Fever 333, to name just a few. While Goldfinger would remain Feldman's primary focus for most of his life, continuously releasing music, and seemingly just genuinely having a great time being in a band, by the mid-2000s, his name began popping up more and more in the credits of a lot of major label releases, even including some of these mainstream pop stars like Ashley Simpson and Hilary Duff.
Remember that? How does this guy?
And throughout the 20...
Is this guy's video monetized? Damn, because he is that just enough not to get like demonetized? Because you play Hilary Duff for 5 seconds, Hilary Duff gets all your money.
Feldman just continued working with bands, whether new or old, all the while releasing albums with Goldfinger.
Can I get a take on how far Jane Orr am I?
Always delivering the same kind of just fun.
I haven't been following really, other than I know that he's doing it and like a couple of the major events. But I haven't been watching the daily vids. But that's pretty crazy. But like, isn't winter starting right now? So like now he's gonna really be in the wet snow. But I don't know, that's crazy. Like that's sick. Power to him. You know, he started whatever 50 days ago, and like 50 days is a long time to just be on the road like that. That's not easy, as well as doing an extremely physical thing. So like power to him. That's sick that, and it's sick that he's getting all this attention. Honestly, like I feel like not jealous, but I'm like, damn, like I should have done something like that. That's like, damn, it really gets like a lot of mainstream attention. Like that's really cool. Like so sick for him.
Pop punk and pop rock songs that they were known for, and you would have been forgiven for thinking that Feldman and company had more or less just found their late stage careers, and they were content to just sort of ride that out. And then it was announced that Feldman would be producing and co-writing the long-awaited Blink-182 comeback album California, and by the time we heard the band's first single, Bored to Death, everyone had an opinion on John Feldman, especially with how much of a hand he had in the production and songwriting of the record, with a lot of the songs having the sort of anthemic quality of what some people refer to as the Feldman chorus. And whether you like his brand of songwriting or Blink-182 in general, this is a guy who is obviously very passionate about what he does, and this was very clearly the case on California.
You know, I want to feel something. I want to get goosebumps when I hear a song. I mean, Hoppus and I, you know, when we first wrote Bored to Death, it was like, when we got to the bridge, you know, I had ideas for chords, but he just went in the room and just started like riffing off this melody for the bridge of that song, and I just got, I mean, huge just goosebumps. I'm like, dude, come in. I showed him my goosebumps. He's like, I got goosebumps. It was like, it was so good. Like when those moments happen, I know if I can feel a certain way, the world can feel a certain way, you know? And that's the thing that...
That was awesome to hear because of the skepticism in the beginning. Understandable skepticism though. Hey, they haven't made it yet. They have not made it yet. And also like the homie's friend got extreme traumatic head injury and went to the hospital and like, but hey, he's doing good. He's crushing it. Good stuff. Keep it up.
That I feel like I have to do best is get that out of an artist.
And while Feldman's production had become increasingly polished over the years, this album was far and beyond what a lot of people expected.
Everything
and it was
really
widely
big
criticized for being too clean and overproduced. For example, like Anthony Fantano refused to even give it a numerical score and just called it not good. And while the critics had a lot of issues with this album beyond the production, if someone has a negative opinion of
to give it a numerical
it's safe to say
score.
that the production was oftentimes a part of that.
It's like I'm listening to the musical equivalent of airbrushing.
However, like most things in the rock music sphere, the opinions of critics had basically no effect on the sales of the album itself, with California sitting at over 700 million
They'll get a
streams
rude
on
awakening
Spotify,
when they get to
and
Pennsylvania,
kept the
I'll tell you that.
incredibly successful even during the time in which Tom was gone. And upon the massive success of Blink-182's comeback, we also began to see a lot of other pop punk and emo bands of the 90s and 2000s start to make their way back into the spotlight, and Feldman was right there, ready, standing to be at the forefront of the genre's revival, working with Avril Lavigne, Mod Sun, Youngblood, and of course The Used, to name just a few. but he certainly wasn't straying from his roots with all this success, as Goldfinger is still active to this day, now with Mike Herrera of MXPX on bass, and having released their most recent album, Never Look Back, in 2020. And this album is primarily made up of what I can only call feel-good summer songs. And while they
the
may
debt
not
is so
have clicked with
low.
everybody
The debt's
because
lower
they're
than it's ever
released,
been.
like, in the peak of COVID, I personally thought it was kind of nice hearing this like, joy and positivity. At a time when things were so bleak for so many people. And if the lyrics are an accurate representation of his life, then it sounds like things are going very well. And personally, I think a veteran of the punk rock world, like basically celebrating his life and music in such a positive way, I think that's refreshing.
My love is _ winter gifted 1 sub.
My love is winter.
So, what do you think?
My Love is Winter does not want to see the debt to zero.
Ska
Thank you, My Love is
punk
Winter,
fan got
for the
lucky,
support.
or are they
6
than
more
that?
added.
Is John Feldman ruining
1,
pop punk?
2,106.
Let me know what you think in the comments. And also, I want to thank everyone who supports me on Patreon, especially those of you who support at the True Cult level or above. Patrons get all my videos early. I also do Q&As and giveaways sometimes, and there is a way to have me review your music. So if any of that sounds cool, hit the link in the description.
Shout out to
of
this guy.
video.
I'm gonna
And
link
with that, I'm
this
gonna sign
video
off.
because he's doing good work. 99 orange balloons. Damn, there's a video? Look how crazy. Look how daunting that is. This is my chair. Boom. Over 99 balloons. Yeah, you only got 99 balloons. I got 2,000 balloons, girl. It's so much deeper than yesterday. Yeah, we've been putting in work today. Now that we've finished the games, we can really go for it. She listens to Goldfinger's version. They also do a German part. Really? I'll listen to it after this. It's just too loud though. Do this with helium? Goldfinger better, 99 red balloons. What? You hating on this? I like this one. I like it in the original language. Is this German? Mach. That much helium seems very dangerous. Man, everyone's on the same page with the helium. The CO2 in that room when you pop them, hopefully you have good breath for some of them. Well, this is the thing. If I pump them up with this, I'm not pumping them up with CO2, I'm pumping them up with the mix of oxygen and CO2, right? But if I pump them with my breath, then it's CO2. Right? Jimmy's phone time. True? I'm a genius, huh? And nitrogen. One tip my wife gave is when you pop them, keep a window. She didn't explain why. I mean, that's probably the CO2. Seems legit. Because look, it's sucking the air from here. This just sucks the air in. I wonder if the composition is different when it's CO2 versus a mix. I wonder if an expert could tell me the difference. Wow, she has a balloon? She hits it up? Alright, ska version. What does Luft mean? Luft isn't red, is it? In German? I didn't think so. What is the band? Goldfinger is the song or the band? Goldfinger is the band. Okay, great. Let me show you after the song. I think about 50. Maybe even less, actually, because the packet's at 75. This is the balloon debt right here. Not that much anymore. That's maybe like 40. I can power through. Back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 soundtrack. I'm getting recommended more things. Why everyone hated pop punk. Sad but true. Nice title and thumbnail from that guy. Good on that guy. He's doing good. Now let's talk. Which game was my favorite? Tony Hawk's Underground. T-Muck, so pumped I found your stream. Welcome to the best stream. T-Muck, can I ask how did you discover it right now? I'm normally doing IRL skateboarding, and what I did this stream is the 10 Tony Hawk's skateboarding games and blew up one balloon per dollar at the same time. My wife goes, "You've watched too much of this guy." I've been here like 14 hours and I can't stop. Yo, T-Mucket, W Lurker. Is that the first time we've been chatting? I don't remember seeing it. Shout out to your wife. I'm a streamer and play Thug 1 and 2 and found you on recommended. Hell yeah. What kind of stuff do you do on the stream with Thug? Thug is my favorite. Thanks, man. I'll have to check it out. Bunch of random shit. What do you think of Proving Ground? Can I get a hot take? I mean, I'll play Skate 4 when it comes out on stream, but I mean, if the streams do bad, then I won't play it. But if people like it, then I'll keep doing it. How can I still listen to the songs? Fair. Based on today, it was shit. What, T-Mug, you've never played it? Or what? Viewers who just got here, Rick shrunk himself down and he's chilling in a bag of Skittles. Honey, I shrunk the Rick. Skate 1, 2, 3 Balloon Redemption. I gotta take a balloon break after this. I think balloon ball would be fun though. Tug and AW THPS2 would have been quick. Yeah, so I played THPS2 1-2 remake at the end and it was quite quick. I wouldn't mind trying to speed run Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. I feel like that's kind of a fun Rick endeavor. See if I can do it like... What was the guy's record? 4:30? See if I can do it in like 15 minutes or something.
Apple Saf 81 sub for 7 months.
Apple Saf, let's go. Thank you. Another 6 added. T-Mucket, streamer of Tony Hawk's Underground and never played Proving Ground. Yo, what the heck? That's crazy. You should try for mix things up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have a race against Andy to finish it? Yeah. I wonder what his like speed run score is on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. I feel like that's the one I would want to do the speed run on. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Ride would be a good stream if I could get the hardware somehow. Do I need a PlayStation 2 though? How much does a PlayStation 2 cost in 2024? Did we finish? We did. We finished, and we are catching up on balloons, and we are almost up to date on balloons. It was Wii or Xbox 360. When's the boys' post session? Between 50 and 150, okay. 150 on Walmart apparently. With the ride controller, I mean the ride controller will probably be not that much either, if I can find one. $50 a few years ago? Let's go. Could check the local pawn shops. Yeah, FB Marketplace might be the way to go. Rick's just getting lightheaded listening to punk. Gonna hit the ceilings? Yeah, don't hit the lights though. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn them off. Rick is the only skater I know that doesn't have a passion for music, so odd. Yeah, fair. Yo, Tanner, what's good? How's the heel flip journey going? I hope the lights don't give off heat. The lighting is funny. Well, this is on the GoPro. I have 2 cameras. This is more professional. Welcome to the most professional balloon room filling of all time. My favorite musician skater is Jaws with the mouse top. Ricky strikes me as someone who would like the National. Damn, Mike, is that an insult or is that good? I like the National About Me, About Today, Warrior version, banging song, extremely boring, not many lyrics, but absolute banger. Trying to figure out the position to land them every try. Called it. I think that's easy call, Mike, but good work there. I'll give it to you. I like Looking for Astronauts. I don't like him enough to know that song, to be honest. I like About Today. What's another one of the good songs? Cleaning up those balloons is gonna be a blast. Yeah, Tana, I'm gonna do it tomorrow on stream. Pop them all. I'm not sure what the best utensil is to pop them. Is it a knife? I'm pretty sure this stream is a deleted scene from Willy Wonka. First time chatter. Mike is the guy who recommended me the National looked exactly like him. Squeezing the orange peels and spinning around. Pellet gun. I do have a gel blaster, but I'm not doing that in here. Pin gloves. Salt shooter? How is that gonna help? Damn, they're starting to fall into my computer now. I don't know if I can prevent them from falling on my keyboard. Look, it just keeps coming back. Get out of here! I said I don't want you here. Uh-oh, I angered them. This is great. Good night, everyone. See you at the grand popping. No worries, Leahy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Tony S. We've been putting in work. Janice is coming in 8, 9, 2 and a bit hours. Let me call her, actually. Look, you can't even see my legs anymore. Needs more balloons. Let me get the queue to 0, then I'll call her. I just saw JD signed to Range Sports. What does that mean? Can I walk? I'll try. I need to get a restroom kind of soon. I'll get some more water. Maybe get a nice element. How many more balloons do I have to go, Tana? At the moment, there's about... Alright, I'll count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 away from the official thing. Sleeping in there remains to be seen. Stream is not going to be me tonight sleeping though. The stream is going to end tonight and then start again tomorrow when I pop them. Oh no. We got a puncture. Let's replace it. I can't believe I'm almost up to date. I gotta watch my words. No sleeping on stream, that's against US. Just so JD's about to be in that new skateboarding game, hype. How you guys seen all this stuff about JD?
Tony's _ gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Tony S. 6 more added to the tally. 6 more away from relieving getting out of balloon debt. Thank you for the support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you pop him with a laser? I wish my debt was balloons, damn. It's funny how you can see the recent ones I've done. Now all the top layer is orange and yellow. What's my next tattoo? I was thinking of getting an American-based tattoo when that was what I was looking at when I first moved here. But I don't know, I couldn't really think of anything too cool. I wouldn't mind just some cheese like eagle or whatever. I think that would be kind of cool. Bald eagle, yeah. I don't know. I don't like to get tattooed for no reason. To me it has to like symbolize something. Nothing more American than that. I did the 6 on the computer, right? 2/1/24. I think I did. Asian American tattoo of orange chicken. I got pirate tattoos, that's cool. Do you watch like pirate history videos, Philphine? Van's tattoo has to mean something? Nah, I wouldn't get Van's tattoo. I would try to avoid any kind of branded logos. If you got bald eagles on each collarbone and We the People in the strip, probably wouldn't do that. I was thinking more subtle, that's why I didn't go for the eagle. American states outline and fill it in as you go to the new states. It's a little, that's cool, but to me that's a little cheesy. I think I've been to most of the states. Like, I think 1/3 at least. Well, I guess that's not most. One-third isn't most. I have not been to Maryland, and I have not even been to New York, so I'm chatting shit. If you visit CT, you got a room? Thank you. What's CT? What's CT? Colorado? No. Kentucky? No. Talk to me when you go to Nebraska. I've done pretty much all the east side. CT scan. Chicken turkey. Hit CT, they come up. Connecticut. That's really good. I didn't even know where Connecticut is on the map. Absolute banger, I agree. If you come by, you need to get bacon, egg, and cheese, and halal food. Album cover for Bullet by the Misfits, pretty American. Alright, you want me to look it up? Bullet by the Misfits. Oh my gosh. Savage. Coolest looking bird, how dare you disrespect Stompy like that? He's a bird, remember? What do I miss most about Australia, not including friends? Feeling safe. Is that a bad answer? That's definitely what I miss most, feeling safe. Feeling like I'm invincible. In America, I feel like I could die at any day. Will I ever take a trip to Australia? Yes, after the stream I gotta book a flight from April to May. Probably for like 3 or 4 weeks. You can die any day, that's freedom? Yeah, I mean, I can die any day in Australia, but it's just, I kind of feel like I don't have to be like, man, I have my camera equipment in my backpack, in my car, I better take it out because I'm gonna get robbed if I don't. I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie, I dislike that strongly. Not to say you can't get robbed in Australia, but it's also like, oh, better not go to this area, might get robbed at gunpoint. Being a burglar?
T-Muck get gifted 1 sub.
T-Muck with the 6. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To be fair, you could live in less crime-ridden places for potentially less money in the US. Could I? If you have money, then in the US it's great. But like, you could still, what's crazy is you'll see extremely wealthy people and then you'll see extremely poor people in the same, you know, block or whatever. Whereas like, I feel like in other countries it's not quite like that. I mean, I'm sure it is in a lot of other countries. But to me, it's unique. How long until we can't see past the balloons? Not that long. Fucked up shit does hit the fan. Yeah, people don't like when I generalize US or even generalize California. They say, you need to say Los Angeles or you need to say San Francisco. Where I live is high property theft? Well, yeah, I mean, I've been a victim of property theft twice. 1 or 2 car smashes. I don't want to get robbed at gunpoint there. That's something that I thoroughly don't want. Would I live in a tiny house like Maya? 100%. I would love to live on a big block of land. I don't care if the house is tiny. You've got all this outdoor real estate. I hate living. I already live in a tiny house. Honestly, I bet you Maya's square footage of her house is probably similar to my square footage of my apartment. It's probably like not. Mine's probably like not even that much more. You know what I mean? It's probably like 1.5x her tiny home. Yo!
T-Muck get gifted 5 subs.
T-Muck with the 30 balloons! I didn't want to say, but the debt was down to 3. Now we're at 33. T getting crazy. How many balloons would stop a bullet? I think Mr. Beast did a video of how many condoms to stop a bullet back in the day. That's how my deck goes. Just about to get out, boom, car breaks down. Just about to get out, boom. Smashed window, insurance premium. Camera equipment gone, can't work. Hospital bill. Alright, let's add the 30. Shout out T-Muck, thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30. Let's go. One of my goals is to have my stream run off solar. That would be cool. You know what my goal is? To have my stream run off me pedaling an electric bike. Imagine. I'm $38 in debt. That was my gas today. No, Ricky. Oh yeah, I didn't do it here. Self-powered stream. Oh, you know what I just bought? I think it arrived while I've been doing the stream. I just bought a heart rate monitor. And I think we should do a speed, like, you know the 80s movie Speed where the guy drives the bus? The bus can't go less than 80 miles an hour. I got a bomb. It's gonna explode. I think I should do stream ends if my heart rate drops below 80. What's a reasonable heart rate? 90? That would be funny. What happened to Elon's underground tunnel for LA traffic? I think it was in Vegas, Mike. I didn't know if it was in LA. That's not speed, that's crank. What did his heart rate have to be in crank? Below 60? No, I think below 60. I think being above 60 is just living your life normal. I'm a very lucky person. My credit is extremely good. The only downside is I'm lonely. Dang, filth fiend. You gotta get out there to the pirate meetups. Maya did a heart rate thing, and she gave $100 when it went over a certain BPM for the media share. Damn, that's a good idea. She like would PayPal people or give to charity or something. The LA Vegas tunnels weren't very useful. Do you travel when you skate? Like go to different cities? Sometimes. More just for content there. It was to the person that sent the clip. That's a good idea, Billy. But yeah, she would lose a lot. I would lose a lot for sure. But Maya can afford to lose a lot, I think. Rick not so much. My heart rate is 69 sitting at the desk. Oh, we got an Apple Watch user. Video of YouTube people wandering around LA. Boring tunnels. Boring? Boring as in digging? If you're in the Midwest, you should check out the skateboard park they built in downtown Detroit for clips you can get in the bridge in the background. It's really nice. Tony S, that's sick. I've never been to Detroit. You can measure your heart rate without a device. Yes, but I have the technology to, on my IRL stream, have it in the corner. And like, I can just go talk to randoms and you can see how it goes up or down. Filth Fiend, and I'm with chat, you guys are amazing. Welcome, Filth Fiend. You're not lonely here. Look at all these weekly peaches. Alright, I think I'm gonna go restroom and then I'm gonna call Denise. A Pokemon speedrunner I know uses one. He's pretty crazy and gets far on a run. Yeah, I think it's cool tech. I think I'll just wear it every time. Ricky's heart rate when it's 10 p.m. at Austin skate parks. Yeah. What happens at 10 p.m.? I'm going to be bummed when the balloons are popped. Running from Jackson, yeah, I know. There's about 10 left. No, 20 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 left. That's the end of the song. Do we play Pro Skater 3 soundtrack? Complete. It's perfectly framed. Someone match me a 5-pack? Uh-oh. You heard him.
Blackbee tipped $2. Peach.
Weekly Peach from Blackbeard, another 2 balloons. Change color, you guys think?
Barely even get to the other color. Oh!
No, I thought that was pink.
But I didn't get pink, did I? Alright, we got a green.
Peach pouch, peach pouch. Here's a green for the weekly peach. 2 greens. And then we go boom, boom. Uh-oh. That reset my video. Oh, this is a playlist, it's not a...
Massachusetts Mike tipped $5.
Let's go.
5-pack match.
Massachusetts Mike, thank you with the 5. Is the Chia gonna go? Thank you, Gia. Why is it lagging? That's good, thank you.
My love is winter tip $2.22. Beach. Mouse. Beach. Peach. Pouch.
Love it. Thank you, Milo's Winter. Why didn't Giaz read? Giaz says, Ricky, you missed. There we go.
Ricky, you missed on Genesis stream. There was a snow mouse cheer one.
Genesis? Thank you, Gia. I'm a little worried.
Team Muck get gifted 1 subs.
Team Muck! Alright, so there was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 100. Plus 2, 2, 2. Plus 5 pack is 5 subs, not $5. It's all good. Now plus 6 for the sub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh, I dropped it into the netherworld. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed the last hour of the 2 balloons getting crazy. Yeah, let me get to that camera. I am actually starting to drown. The big ones make a lot of difference. The small ones were good to pump up quick, but the big ones are where it's at. Yeah, did the white balance change? The balloons are confusing him. Need to mix them up. Alright, let me go restroom and come back, call Janice, and then we can shake things up a little bit. I gotta refill my water. I'm gonna have a new perspective of spatial awareness. No anti-static wristband when using the PC. First time chatter. Thank you for looking out. I didn't know static existed. I don't even know what an anti-static wristband is. It sounds glorious. Maybe I should buy one. Good luck getting out. You can watch me struggle, but I think your view is gonna get obstructed quite quick. Camera can't keep up with the lighting. That's good. We beat the game. Take stream. I don't believe you getting the balloons back in the room after. I will. You can see. I know the strategy now. Ready? You go like this. Take my rubbish bag. You go like this. Shimmy. 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 Extremely obscured. I'll try to save you. Shimmy. None have popped. Oh, we gotta name one. Up in the camera. Shimmy, shimmy. Alright, I'm gonna open the door. You guys are literally just buried. Ah. None spilled. Just one. Boom.
Drumboca's gift.
How's everybody?
Oh my god, this is crazy. From the outside in is insane. You guys are very... It's actually so insane. It's actually full. Holy. It's like actually just straight up full. Look, when you open the door, like this is just a room full. Like look at my... Seven. Alright, let's potty a little bit. Okay, 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think let me just check there's nothing loose around here. It's a cup, there's some almonds in this. Okay. This stuff's all on the desk. Alright, let's mess around. Man, this camera's gonna get taken out. We gotta try to make it more strong. Okay, that might have helped. A little bit. Alright, check this. The bed is here. Damn, you're just gonna get covered so much. Nobody will survive like that. Mix them up. Let's see if these lights a bit heat. Oh yeah, they do. Oh my god, you're so covered. It's getting out of hand. Ah! Ouch! Ouch, ouch. I kind of, when I sit there, I can kind of have him back and like clear this area a little bit, and it like builds up a wall against me. But when I shake him up, it gets a lot. I guess I could sit here. I'm not even on my chair anymore, I'm just sitting on the bed. Careful with the static electricity. Yeah, well, what does that mean, careful? What do I do? How many more could fit in the room? I mean, not that many more. I'll be real. Let's call Janice. Did Balut count meet or exceed expectation? Definitely exceed. This is sick though. This is so cool. Just touch metal and get zapped, lol. Yeah, I bet they're talking about the computer and the tech. Good thumbnail. It stresses me out when they bounce on the keyboard. It's crazy how they just hit you. I think I could sleep under here as long as I don't suffocate. I don't see why I would. There's air in all the balloons. Should be fine. Alright, let's turn the music off.
Drumboke is gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, hello. Thank you, Drumburkers. How's it going?
Out.
Nice.
Your call was booked in. Yeah.
Nice to talk to you.
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, pretty good. What's your
How's
ETA?
everybody?
How's it, everybody? Thanks, Drumburgers. And Anonymous. What's up, babe?
Just driving still.
How far away are you?
Well, as I said before, my ETA is 9:30, so...
Before, you said 9:30 and it'll cut out. We didn't really get the full confirmation.
Oh, okay, well, 9:30. And you said call me an hour before you arrive.
Okay. I just said let me know an hour before.
Yeah.
How's the drive?
Well, it's windy. My van's getting pushed a lot, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight the steering wheel.
Oh yeah.
I got my details for the shoot tomorrow.
What time is it?
I have to be on set at 7 a.m.
Nice. So it's gonna be like a quick night for you. Just rest up. Okay, interesting.
Quick turnaround, and then I go to jail.
What time will you finish tomorrow, you think?
I have no way of knowing that.
Typically you work for 5 hours or something, 8 hours?
Typically at least 8 hours.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
You excited to see my balloon room?
What?
Are you excited to see the balloons?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I'm excited for you to sleep in the balloons you inflate.
What?
Back when I said you gotta sleep in the bed you make, someone in the chat said, sleep in the balloons you inflate.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny. That was a funny pun.
I like it. Huh? Hello?
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 Hello? Hello?
Yeah, you cutting out.
You can hear me if you stop blowing your balloons.
Hello?
I was trying to ask if you're still blowing up more.
Yeah, there's like 30 more in the queue.
Jeez.
But I'm curious
Are you gonna drown?
I'm curious to see what happens when you enter the room.
I think you're gonna drown.
I am?
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
But you'll come into this room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They said there's a ring hidden in one of the balloons, and I gotta pop them all to find it.
Yeah. They say a lot of stuff. Alright, well...
Too bad the gel blaster is buried under the bed.
I can easily get the gel blaster, but it will make way too much mess. I don't want that. That will actually make a mess. The balloons is easy to clean up.
It make a mess, but you would clean it up, right?
I'm not cleaning up gel blaster. I'll clean up the balloons effortlessly, but gel blaster is another story.
But it'd be fun to shoot the balloons.
I mean, is it fun for like weeks of just gel residue in my bed? Not really.
Oh.
Look at the static.
Got all sorts of other residue in the bed.
Yep, lots of residue in there.
Yeah. Kickflip residue, blood.
My love is winter tipped $2.22. Bring loves covered in pins.
Did you hear what my love's winter said to you?
Green gloves covered in pins.
Yeah.
Nice.
Filth Fiend, how bad is gel blaster residue? I mean, you could fire a couple and it would be alright. But if you fire a bunch, it will be terrible.
Well, yeah, I just fire a few for fun.
Thank you, my love is winter. We're gonna add 2 more for that.
.22.
Yeah?
You gotta make a quarter balloon.
There's a lot of balloons in here.
Nice.
I think you're not gonna be able to fully conceive how many there are until you see it. Yeah. Exactly. One more. Yeah. They can gaslight.
Yeah.
They can gaslight you by my responses.
Yeah. But you never say yeah, so that's the thing.
Nah, I do. If I talk to a random and they go, "Oh, you been to that skate park? It's got the new quarter pipe." I'm like, "Oh, yeah."
Team Muck is gifted 1 subs.
Thank you.
Drumboke is gifted 1 subs.
Let's go. 12 more. Team Mucket and Drumburk is coming in. Okay, well, what? It's glitching. Hello?
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, what was that?
Okay, bye.
Alright, I can't wait to see you.
Yeah, okay. Enjoy your flatulence.
Thank you, bye.
Drumboke is gifted 1 subs.
Let's go! Okay, 18 plus 2 sounds. Right? So, 21? I mean, sorry. 20? So we're at 2-2-10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I've given up on my chair now. That's not a good sign. I'm trying to think how to film Janice's face when she comes in. I guess I have to stand in here and hold up the camera. See, like the balloon presses pause now.
Drumboke is gifted 1 subs.
Drum brokers with another 6. I am starting to drown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't believe I actually was debt free for a second. Now we are back. I'm standing up now. Where's my chair? Here. Alright, we got an ad in 2 minutes. The balloon's literally like hitting the mic. Maybe I should try to dig myself out a little bit more. They can kind of like fall into a structure. It's just if you make any sharp movements, then it doesn't work. But you actually can kind of move them and get them to settle a little bit. See, like, look at that. We need this recreation, but the balloons. Alright, I got you. On fisheye, you think? Dang it! Too aggressive. Alright, I'll be gentle, I guess. Wait, ready? It's not easy. Uh-oh. I'm swimming. Can you refresh the chat overlay in OBS? Okay, yes. Good idea, Andy. Homer leave? Dang, did it not work? Tell me if I need to refresh again. Maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe I need to like, man, it stresses me out that I'm hitting my keyboard. Maybe I need to do it better. Try again. Yeah. I use JChat in the browser source. My browser source is from Stream Elements. Yeah, I'll have a look later on. Man, this is not as comfortable as sitting in my chair. Should I try to get the chair back? Oh my god.
Cheer 100. Hey, you think you could throw my piece up there?
Absolutely not. I will never lip the letters or throw your piece up there. But thank you. You believe. Drum burgers. Let me try to sit in my chair. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're taking over the computer now. The computer is not really safe anymore. Even the mic is getting like attacked. No, mixed ticket was from the game. Pieces in like graffiti art. Balloon stream, best stream. What did Janice say? 9:30, so an hour and a half more. Pretty soon all we see is balloons, yeah. I'm determined to keep trying to inflate. Oh, they're really just hitting the keys. Insane. For real. Ah! I'm battling. I'm dropping stuff. I need this to be up higher somehow.
Drumboke is gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Drumburkers. Another 6. How can I get this higher up? Ooh, could we be up here? It's not stable though. I need to try to stabilize it. Exhibit A. Really just wants to fall. I need like a heavy weight or something.
Drumboke is gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Drumburgers. 2 more, right? So 12 more. I feel like that's kind of a good angle there. If I could get to be stable. What happened to my phone? Uh-oh. Literally lost my phone just now. I think it's there. Post my number, I call it. Alright, Drumburgers, let me add 12, and I'll try to figure out where my phone is. I'm gonna go swoon for it. Oh, there it is! Let me add 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I dropped it here. Oh yeah, we got it. Stay off my keyboard. It's under the yellow balloon. Nah, this is not the phone, if that's what you're looking at. Or if that was a joke, I guess. Probably, it's more likely. Woo! Look how stable they are right now.
Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
Thank you, Drumburgers, another one added. But let's take a second to appreciate how stable they are. Look at this. Nobody move. Man, they're locked together. Can you see from over there? One helium balloon. Yeah, I don't know why they... Sometimes they were sticking to the walls and to the mirrors and stuff. Yeah.
Cheer 100, that last one wasn't drum broke ass.
Oh, my bad.
Give GBED his props.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Blade. And thank you... GBED1234. Appreciate that. An extra one for Blade. Thanks for the call out. The queue is a little vast now. Let's see if I can get my chair able to sit again.
Oh.
Yes. Look at that. Woohoo! What would be funny? Invite someone over. The way I'm getting out. Alright, we got Blade on the sound. And and farts. So 2 more. 3 more.
Cheer 100.
Let me get a balloon. Thanks, Girth from Birth. 3 more added. One, 2, 3. Let me inflate some a bit. Should I go live on Instagram real quick? Let's go live on Instagram, see if we can get some new people. I think that'd be funny. I'm gonna do that real quick, okay? $2,000 balloons? Is that what we say? Alright, here we go. Damn, it is 2222. Holy. Oh, the static. Instagram. What is up, Instagram? Jesus Chai 80. What's good? How is everyone going, Instagram? I got something to show you. Get in here, get in here. I want to show you something. Looks like a normal Rick live, right? Everything is in order. Just Rick talking, face talking. And then, boom. 2,000 balloons right here. Rick is live streaming on Twitch. We got 2,222 balloons right now. My girlfriend was out of town. She's arriving back in 1 hour. She's gonna see the balloons. It's gonna be very funny. I'm live right now on Twitch. Join the Twitch live stream. It is not an Instagram live stream, it is a Twitch live stream. But we got 2,000 balloons in this tiny room. It looks insane. The vastness is actually so insane. It's hard to describe. How long did that take? It's been a while, but come on to Twitch for the full stream. I'll see you there. Alright, link is in bio and story. Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch. Anyone from Instagram pull up? Make them welcome.
Drumboke is gifted 1 subs.
Let's go, Drumburkus. Uh-oh, I gotta get a new pack. 6 more. I gotta go swimming. Drumburkus! I think you did a sound too, so is that 13 more? Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get our music popping too. Where is Janice? She went
Cheer
snowboarding.
100,000 balloons.
Let's go, Blade. 1 more added, so I'm adding 14 right now. Buried under balloons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Drumboke is gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Drumburg. It's another 6. Another 6 in the queue. 1. Oh my god, another 12 in the queue.
Drumboke is gifted 1 subs.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. No balloon debt relief. I literally had it to 0. I literally had it to 0 for a brief period. 26? Did I do that right, Drumburgus? I think I counted 6, then 12. Do I think I can
Sorry, what was that?
Do I think I can blow up 26 balloons in under 5 minutes? Probably not, to be honest. Thank you, GB. Another balloon added. Let's get blowing. Let's get blowing. There's some space up the back. Uh-oh. We don't want an avalanche. I have to go to a meeting. Hopefully I can get back when Denise gets home. If not, clip it all, please. Yeah, this will be in the VOD. For sure. For substance instant, not sure if what you counted. Let's go, Blade. I think I counted 3 Drumburgers, so why don't we put another 7 on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Am I gonna play Tony Hawk's Ride? I'll do it at some point, but not this stream. This stream is ending tonight after Janice comes here.
Drumboke is gifted 1 sub.
Another 6. Let's go, Drum Barokas. 1, 2, 3, 4, Alright, let's skip this song. I can make it a sub goal, turning up ride stream. That's a good idea, actually. I'll look into if I can actually buy the tech. Next, like, fun endeavor is the heart rate motor. I'm gonna explore. What was the last song? This is the Tony Hawk's 3 playlist. It was Paparazzi by Exhibit. $418 subs, let's go. I'm literally just standing up. Let's see if I can sit back in my chair. I'm like so far from the computer though. Which audio interface do I use from mic to PC? I'm using USB, but I also have a pretty cheapy, shitty mic. I don't have like a high quality mic. It's not that good, this one. Hello. But when I'm doing IRL, I just use a lapel mic that I like a lot. If it just had a little bit better range, it would be absolutely golden. Why is one stuck to ceiling? I have no idea. You just listen to all of these songs for nauseam, and now you're doing it for fun. I mean, it's a good soundtrack. I'll take song plays if you guys want. Did I put helium in one? No, it's just got enough static to know how to live. The balloon on the ceiling is me at parties? Dang. Alright, this is for you, my dog. Get in there and mingle. First time chat, welcome. I don't know if Janice is prepared. I mean, she's probably checking in on the stream to see this. So she probably has some idea of what's going on.
Drumboke is gifted.
Drumboke is with the gift to the Nia parties. 6 more. Thank you, Drumburgers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Said this in the morning. She was really excited after sleeping 4 days in the van to sleep on a comfy bed. Sometimes you gotta celebrate your partner's achievements. That's what it takes being in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? I never seen Drumburgers and Red in the same chat. Conspiracy. Ride Janice on a balloon. If she finds it, she gets the couch. I guess sleeping with balloons is better than sleeping in a van. Sleeping in these balloons will be fun. Is there a headboard? Yes, it's made out of balloons. She was stoked she was telling people about it. Telling people that I was making balloons or telling people that she has to sleep on the couch. Cutscene to Riggy with balloons. Alright, I'm knocking this one. About how many balloons? Nice. I've never seen Andy THPS and Andy Anderson in the same chat. I've seen Andy THPS and Mike V in the same room. How about that? Am I getting claustrophobic? We had Andy Anderson in the chat? No, I don't think he has Twitch. He did seem to know what it was, though. He did seem to understand. I tell you what I could do is my desk, it's actually a standing desk, so I actually could try to raise it. I actually could try to do that quite easily, but it could explode. The whole room could explode if I do that. Should I try to raise the desk up? That would help stop getting them on. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Thank you for the boo. One more ad. Should I try to raise the desk? It's possible that the stream will just... the computer will explode though. But I think let's try. I think it's worth a try. Desk gotta stay low. You don't want to raise the desk? I feel like it will give us better perspective. Desk low is aesthetic. Raise the desk. Alright, get a 1 if you want me to raise it. 2 if you don't want to raise it. Raise it will get... actually it won't get a higher POV. 1 if you want, raise it. 2 if you don't. Bury the desk. Don't raise it until you have to. Yeah, I'm pretty mixed. Bury it. I mean, I need to use the keys, I guess. Okay, we can... Alright, I think I won't raise it. Can we test it? I think I won't do it. I think there's enough resistance to not do it. Well, I just thought it would help them stop hitting the keyboard and stuff. But I guess maybe that's what you want. What is that emote?
Drumbook is gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Drumbook. 6 more added. New stream filling whole house. The thing here is there's the walls like keep it together.
Drumbook is gifted 1 sub.
Let's go. 12 more. Thank you, Drumburgers. 12 to the tally. I think most of our old YouTube friends migrated to Jason Park. What does that mean? Trying to build up a wall. Ugh. I'd love to see a time lapse of the balloons filling up. Yeah, we don't really have that footage because the cameras have been switching, you know? Like, it's not like I had this angle the whole time. Next month, Balloonathon. I mean, I'm down to do another Balloonathon sometime. I think I gotta do a different twist, though.
Drumboke is gifted 1 subs.
Let's go, Drumberg. It's another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The debt is adding up. Helium next time. Type 1 if you were there for the YouTube lives. I was there. Fill them with helium. That's kind of a cool idea, actually. So they come from the top down. That's a good idea. But can I get enough helium?
Drumboke is gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Drumburgers. 6 more. Wait, did I just do the most recent 6 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have missed one of the 6s. Did I? I'm losing count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New badge. What do we think, Drumbergs? It looks cool. It's like purple. Purple and blue. Balloon stream, best stream. Oh, absolute banger song coming after this. I think hitting him to the back is a good technique. Has Ricky passed out? No, I do have a pump too. Nothing to see here, FBI, just a lot of balloons. Janice ETA, should we call her again? It's actually like, they're against the wall, they feel pretty solid.
Anonymous tipped $2. Ahoy matey, balloon stream the best stream. You'll never guess who I am.
Ahoy matey, I have a clue. Shout out to all the pirates in the chat. Oakland Pirates, I know you're watching. Another 2 added. Oh, and then we are about to be a new bag. It's hard to operate my mouse. Gotta reach in here for another bag. Ah! Janice is not gonna stay in this room long, I don't think. To be honest. She's gonna be like, whoa, alright, I'm out of here. Starting with helium now would be cool. Do helium and bottom, and then... Oh, that's a good idea. Is do helium and normal, and then helium is like $2 per balloon, and normal is $1 per balloon, and then they like come in. Or something like that. Or some kind of way that you choose helium or normal. Maybe we do like polls or something. Maybe we do like guessing or something, and then the answer is helium, or we do like truth or dare. She's gonna open the door and say nope. I hope we can get her to walk in at least. Building a fourth stream could work. Yeah, we need a time lapse, but I didn't have the camera in this position the whole time. I mean, I was a little underprepared. I guess we can prepare better for the next one. Balloon stream, best stream. Should we try to call her after this song? I'll call her after this song. No helium this stream, that's a next time type thing. I can stand on the bed and she can sit where I am, basically. An hour until she shows up, I think so. I can kind of time-lapse. I mean, not really, because on that other camera, it's kind of like a tight composition, so you can't really see anything. Like, on this, you can't really see how many balloons are there. So like that, it's like, it's a good quality, though. It does look like I'm green screen if I go like this. Plan for popping them. I'm gonna do a popping stream tomorrow. If Janice is leaving at 5 AM, maybe I'll do it at like 10 AM. Shock vacuum. Mexico filter. Yeah, it's when it goes like this. Gets confused. Oh! I hit the one off the wall. It says 31 balloons will lift 1 pound. You can make a weightless skateboard. Would that work? I think you gotta add in the friction of like the wind and stuff. What do you think, Mixstick? Running out of oxygen? Nah. Should I open the window though? Can't even really get over there. Why is this getting pulled away? Should I try to open the window right now? It's gonna be such a task. I should do a belly flop. I think I'll do that stuff tomorrow. Alright, ready? Opening window. This is my Tony Hawk's goal. The window is over there. I think if I move slow, it will help. Be careful. What do I mean tomorrow? Mixic, the stream is gonna end after Janice comes today. We're gonna play around, then it will end. And then tomorrow I'll start it again and say popping 2,000 plus balloons is the stream. Look, it's working. Boom. Window successfully opened. Wind element unlocked.
Get off my computer, though.
Look, do you remember the little ones? That wasn't too bad. I really should make a way to make this more stable.
Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away.
Look at that, they stay off.
Get away. Get away.
They're like resting on the mic. You just gotta hit them far enough back that they go to the stable part. Can I dig out my throne? Nope. Damn, it's so hard to get the chair back. Ah! Dang it. Alright, I think I have to sit right here. I was trying to sit close to the computer. This is what I think I'm gonna do when Janice comes. I'm gonna greet her in the other room, and then I'm gonna say, hey, let me go in the room.
Tony's __ gifted 1 subs.
Let's go, Tony. Another 6 added. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I think I'm gonna go out and greet her, and then I'll say, hey, let me go in the room, and then come and join me in like 2 minutes. And then I'll film her from inside the room. I think that's the best way. Let's go. Woo! She says, no, say she has to find me in the balloons. I think it's good if I greet her and film her, like her reaction or whatever, and then film from inside for the stream is the best. I think that's the best way. Band name, Sum 41, baby! Dude, look, we got another one up near the light. I don't really like it being that close to the light, though. We got it. No ring and balloon. What happened to the pump? I have the pump still. I think it's easier for me to inflate him at this pace, though. It's not bad. Let's call Janice, actually, though. Outcast? Hello?
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
What's happening?
I'm 30 minutes away.
30 minutes away?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's funny because I tried to call you and your phone is on Do Not Disturb and I went to voicemail.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you send my calls to voicemail, so I tried to let you know that
I was a little bit preoccupied.
Okay.
I can't wait to see you.
Well, it's a good thing you called me.
It is a good thing. So what I'm thinking is when you arrive, I'll meet you in the other room and talk. And then I'll come in the room first and give me like a minute to get organized and then you come in. Is that cool?
Okay, why, what is this big production about?
I don't know, just trying to make it nice.
Okay. Right.
So, you're gonna get here at 9:13?
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna just text me when you're like walking into the door?
Why is this whole thing?
I don't know, well I wanna meet you before I wanna talk to you before you go in the room.
Okay, why do you want to talk to me?
Well, I just wanna film.
Okay.
Why is it such out of context?
I don't know. I thought I was just gonna come in and see the room, but you're making all think, okay, if we're gonna meet in this other room, then I'm gonna go in and then you wait a minute, you come in, I'm like, okay.
Well, I just want the stream to be able to see your reaction. That's the main thing.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can you text me when you pull up?
Okay. Take off your Do Not Disturb so you get it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna be hyped on the room. My thing isn't even on Do Not Disturb. And I didn't get a missed call from her. So I'm not sure what she's talking about. I think she just tried to call me with no service. So, what can you do? Should I tell her that or nah? She's mad you didn't answer. There isn't a missed call. Should I just say it wasn't? I say, hey, I checked, it wasn't on Do Not Disturb. Let's get some music going. $9:13 is the time. Alright guys, I think when Janice arrives, That's the cutoff. What do I do with this? I'm gonna try to get the debt down as much as I can. But I don't know if I can, honestly. I don't know if I can achieve that before 9:13. Should we? Maybe we should cut it off right now. What do you guys think? I think the stream ends when Janice gets here, though. Like, we have the reaction, then I'm gonna end the stream. But then tomorrow we can, like, play popping the balloons. Keep it going until 5 minutes before. What is the debt? I didn't really want to get the camera from here, but I'll count if you want. Only $50 donors a dollar. The debt is probably about, like, at least, like, more than 50 for sure. The debt is probably about 100, honestly. The music is going directly into the stream, and I'm listening with headphones, because we're on the computer. Look, I have the power to do this. There we go. It's almost to the roof. I think I'm ready to say no more. Because I'll try to... I don't want to have unvalidated debt. Already more debt than can be paid. Yeah, I think, Drumburgus, I think I'm going to turn it off, alright? How do you feel about that?
There's gold in the streets, just waiting for someone to come and scoop it up.
Alright, GB, I'm counting that as one more because I didn't officially turn it off yet. But I think I'm going to turn it off now, okay? Drumburkus, we're turning it off officially. Unpaid debt reminds me of someone. Alright, we're officially cutting it at 290.
Yeah.
Alright, 2291 official cut.
Cheer 280 shout out to my disc golf
Oh
bros,
my god.
the Basket Boys.
Okay, 3 more.
Patrick, Kirby, Morgan, Noah, Jason, Dean, and Sean.
93. Thank you, Suited Samurai. Shout out to the disc golf community. We need a 99. Alright, 99 is one sub away. No one do anything. Alright, it's cut. It's done.
Gifted 1 sub.
It's out of here. Thank you, Drumburkus. We're at 99. No more, no more. Thank you so much for the support throughout Balloon Stream, Best Stream, Drumburkus. This has been extremely fun. I thought this would be minorly fun, but this is way more fun than I thought. This is definitely the best part about playing the Tony Hawk's games, is the balloon part. No more, we're at 99. No more. Alright, now I gotta speedrun this debt. Alright, so I'm gonna take this out of the title now.
Cheer 100 no more balloons, but can you lip the letters?
Thank you. 2,000 plus balloons. I can lip the letters. Thank you for the generous cheer. Solely out of the kindness of your heart. No balloons are attached to that. I appreciate it. Drumburgers. No, the counter does not go up. No balloons will be added for that one. The counter is done. Alright, now I've got to race to see how many I can inflate in the next 23 minutes. What's the current debt? I'm saying it's about 100, but I don't know exactly. Janice, it rang 5 times and went to voicemail. Thank you for the 1 bit. 1% of a balloon. Tony, that's looking beautiful, thank you. Shout out to Australia. Yeah, Janice is gonna sleep on the couch. I think maybe we'll both sleep on the couch, but I guess we'll see the vibe. The entire room, I want to say we're about like 80% capacity of like legitimately the entire room. Okay, I can show you a little bit over here. Chop chop, yeah. I'm inflating as fast as I can. Alright, we're taking an ad in 45 seconds. That's a good time, because then when Janice comes, hopefully we don't get ads. Well, she's reacting. Could lose your child, you could lose your grown adult in here. He hits them back and they roll back. Honestly, they do compile back pretty good. Look at this big one ready to fall on me. Uh-oh. No more, no more. Balloons are off. Should I write balloons are off? Alright, you have been warned. The dead is real? Yeah, it is. I'm blowing pretty fast. Ricky, can I use that puffer on your next Diffs Golf vid? Yeah, 100%. Use whatever you want from the stream. How much left on the debt? I mean, how many did I do just then? Like 20? So let's say like 80? Maybe that's optimistic.
Cheer 100 balloon stream best stream.
Thank you, Drumbarkus. Balloon stream, best stream, truly. Next stream, $1 to pop? No, I can't do that. I'll pop them for free, of course. Free TTS and popping? That would be funny. I have an idea how to pop them all. Let's hear it. I was thinking just holding a knife up or something.
Rebar, bro.
Rebar, bro. With a rebar? Double dipping on the balloon proper would be crazy. I agree. I wouldn't do that. 1 bit to pop them. Microtransaction. Hopefully I can go back and watch it. Balloon attack free TTS. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. Lightheaded. Switch to pump. 1 bit. I like 1 bit per balloon, and then I pop 100 balloons if you do one. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. 1 bit per balloon with TTS. So every time someone talks, I pop 1. That's actually kind of lit. Then the 2,300 is 2,300 bits. I don't know though. I'm down to just do free, of course, too. That's taking hours to read 2K messages? Would it? 2K and it takes like 5 seconds to read?
Cheer 200 I'm putting my advanced order in for peeling an orange and squeezing the peel. Been saying it for a while, but it must be so.
What does that mean, squeezing the peel? Tell me what that means. But thank you for the 200. Appreciate the support throughout the stream, Suited Samurai. Board of nails, swinging at balloons. But what do you mean acid from orange? If I just hold an orange, will it pop the balloons? Knives to hands and go Wolverine? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I have a lot of pin tacks.
Sheer 200. It is well known by chemists that nonpolar substances dissolve well in other nonpolar substances. Therefore, when the limonene oil contacts the surface of a balloon, some of the rubber balloon dissolves in the limonene. This weakens the balloon, causing it to pop.
But just go like this, boom, 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 and then it goes boom. Is that what you mean? Can I just hold the whole orange and go voop, voop, voop? This says it's from the Game Boy Color soundtrack. But what's the oil? Is that the citrus juice that I drink? The sweet, sweet juice? Lemon spray bottle? Would that work? Flamethrower is not happening. Just squeeze the peel over them. What does that mean, though? What is squeezing the peel? What comes off when I squeeze the peel? What do you mean over? Does it have to touch them? Have I ever peeled an orange? Yeah, but when you squeeze it, nothing drips out. When you peel an orange, take the peel and bend it in half. It's a mist? Okay. I'll buy some oranges for tomorrow. Try different ways to pop them? Yeah, that's a good idea. I like pins in general. Maybe I can even watch YouTube. Best way to pop balloons. I think let's switch to Pro Skater 4. Balloon Life, never pop them. But 8 minutes until Janice arrives. Almost time. I like the Game Boy vibes. I just love how sick this looks, though. This is a spectacle. I love if someone clicks into this. 2,000 balloons clickbait, and then they're like, oh shit. Actually is. She's probably been calling me. No missed calls. I think we should do Balloon Ball next time, but I think we take a break from the balloons for a while. Revisit Balloon Ball. Plan it out somehow that we can do it at a skate park, put a net over a ball or something. Yeah, Janice gotta wake up early. That's why I wanted to show her the thing, then kind of end the stream. Then I think all the playful jumping around in this room will be tomorrow 10 a.m. Or maybe let's say, yeah, alright, let's say 10 a.m. supercut streamers, this has no context would be funny. The big tomato. Daily PQ on there. Oh my god. It's causing a balloon avalanche. Check your general chat Discord for the orange thing. Alright, let's watch this before Janice comes home. How is this song still playing? Stresses me out, balloons on the keyboard. It's like water on the phone. Range Sports welcomes JD Sanchez. Let's go. I don't know what that means. Alright, here we go. It's sick. I can do like a normal looking react. Hello, we are here at the normal video. Nothing sus in this video.
Take this orange here.
Tell me.
Get a little peel from it.
Show me.
Peel, put it on the balloon. Alright, we're going to repeat this experiment again with a slightly larger balloon. Take peel from an orange. And I'm going to...
I wonder how many it would pop. Alright, I understand what you're saying now. Suddenly it all makes sense, miraculously. Those are tiny balloons. Where's my soundtrack? Alright, it's almost Janice time.
What happened to dignity? Did it go away again? Just like some worn out trend. Will I still defend emotions? What happened to honesty? I don't see it in the text. I only see it in what has been. 'Cause I still defend emotion.
The moment we've all been waiting for. But yeah, guys, alright, this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna have fun with Janice. Then we're probably gonna end, like, not super abruptly, but kind of abruptly. And I'm gonna spend a little bit of time with Janice before she has to wake up at 5 a.m. But I just want to say thanks so much for the support on the stream. Thanks for being here. This was super fun. Being a streamer, you, like, kind of vulnerable, and you're, like, putting yourself out there, and it's sick to see, like, so much support back on such a random thing. Hey, let's do balloon, and then instantly boom, 2,300 balloons. Like, that's crazy. So I really do appreciate you guys for the support. Streaming is still a new endeavor for me, you know, so like to see this kind of stuff is crazy. And a huge shout out to Drumbogus, absolutely carrying the stream. Good work. Thank you so much for the support. Like, it's really sick to see. I'm very, very grateful. And yeah, we completed the games too. I almost forgot about the games. T-Mug, it was the boss of W stream, bro. Thank you. GB, you're awesome, Ricky. Thanks for bringing joy to us all. Thank you. Rick, I said it before work because I thought I would miss the end, but this is an insane stream and awesome weekend. You're crushing the Twitch grind. I love to see it. Much love. Thanks, guys. And this was Gamer Rick, too. Ding, ding. Uh-oh. 2 minutes. Ricky has quickly become my favorite streamer. Let's go. What I would like if someone doesn't know about my streams, I wouldn't want them to say, oh yeah, he's the guy that is good at skating and does technical skate tricks. I don't want them to say that. I want to say, oh yeah, he's that crazy skate guy and is always doing insane, funny things. That's what I would rather they say.
Drumbokus gifted 1 sub.
Thank you so much, Drumbokus. But anytime Drumbokus sees someone without a badge. But yeah, that's what I would want them to say for me, is like, whenever they say, yo, he just does crazy stuff, and I think this is fun. I think what I would like to do next is heart rate, and I want to take a fitness test, and then I'm behind the scenes, I'm gonna have a long goal of like getting in peak shape, and it can be like a reoccurring goal that I will be peak, and we can see how my heart rate compares and how the fitness test goes. I'll do one fitness test now and then one fitness test in like 3 months, 6 months, whatever. Maybe once a month. Thank you,
Drumbook is
Drumburgus.
gifted 1 subs.
1 minute left. Let's go get Janice. First time chatter. Holy shit, I was here this morning. The balloons are insane. My girlfriend is arriving home now. Let's see what happens. Good time to rock up. Fitness stream would be motivating. Yeah, well, and they're just long-term, like, showing the dedication. Wow, that's the room. Alright, final check. The room has really got towards the ceiling back there.
Drumbook is gifted.
Thank you, Drumbrokers. Has she not seen the stream? Of course she's seen the stream, but she has not seen the daunting reality of 2,299 balloons in your face. The window is still open, yeah. I think that's fine, right? Alright, it's 9:14. You're a legend, she is. Shout out Drumbrokers.
Drumbook is gifted 1 subs.
Let's go, Drumbrokers. Amazing support, Drumbrokers. You are insane. Extremely insane. Thank you so much. You created Balloon Stream Best Stream. You carry. Alright. How do I plan on getting rid of these? I will stream it tomorrow at 10 AM. Balloon popping stream. And I'll jump on the bed, do a flip, see what happens. Squeeze the lemon, see what happens. Throw knives. But I'll wave knives around. I'll wave around sharp objects. Hopefully it ends in a bang. Yeah, I hope so, Tia. That's kind of why I did the heartfelt goodbye right now. Should I call him? I think let's turn the music up for this part.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Where are you at? What?
Drumbook is gifted 1 subs.
Alright. You want me to meet you at the car? You want to help me? I'll help you carry stuff.
Okay, yeah, I've been just trying to gather my things.
Okay. I'll meet you right now. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it on this. I'm gonna leave it on this vision. Do I have my Crocs down here? I do. Oh. And I'm gonna record her. And I will be back in a couple of minutes, okay? We get a Ricky skate montage? No, I won't leave it on BIB. I'll leave it open like this. You want music? Alright, I'll leave you with the music like this. Okay. Alright. Ah! Alright, it's me, guys. Let me turn up the music right now. And let me try to get a good angle. The balloons turned it off.
Actually, that landing was really good. Wasn't low at all.
Mitchy Brusco goes where no person has gone before.
Yeah, Mitchy.
A 1260 at the X Games.
Defaults. Control. It got pushed all the way down to the bottom. How do I recenter it? Oh my fucking god. Control F? Jesus. Damn you balloons. Alright, you can hear good? That was the most infuriating thing in my life. Nah, not really. It's a good life. It's all good. It's all good. Vibe's good. Vibe's good. Whoa, why did that fade? Alright. Okay, we're ready. Yeah. You gotta like push through a little bit.
Oh.
Keep pushing.
Oh, I can feel the static.
Keep pushing.
Oh, I hate the static.
Keep pushing, homie.
What the heck? Ah.
Yeah, another guy. Whoa, she's coming in aggressive! She's panicking! Don't panic!
I'm drowning! I'm drowning!
Oh.
Ah! I'm drowning! Never let me go!
Hello. I'll save you.
You saved me! What the heck?
You wanna take a seat in the chair?
No, I can't even.
What?
Your hair is sticking out so funny.
Try to keep walking over here.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go over here, you go over there.
Okay. Too much movement. What the heck? Oh, something just fell.
Yeah, it's okay.
What the heck?
Okay, try not to push him too hard on the keys. So there's a chair here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it.
So welcome to the stream, chat. Hello, say hello to Denise, our beautiful, lovely, amazing, special girlfriend. Mine and the chat's girlfriend, right? You got it? You gotta go. So you gotta move slow.
No, you gotta be fast and aggressive.
So they actually, look, they're actually pretty stable. They're actually pretty stable if you go slow.
This is insane. This is surely a fire hazard.
Why?
I don't know, I feel like this is like flammable.
Oh. You want to blow one up?
No.
You don't want to?
Ricky, you're gonna drown sleeping in the bed tonight. Sorry to
We're
hear
gonna
that.
sleep in there together.
Sorry to hear that, Ricky. You're drowning.
We're gonna sleep in it together.
Should we go swimming?
Yeah. You wanna stand on the bed? Do a kickflip on the bed?
Let me take my shoes off.
Yeah, you can just leave them there, probably. Is this impressive?
This is actually insane. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
What volume do you think we got to?
Huh?
What volume?
Like volume of balloons?
What volume of the room do you think is full?
like 70%?
Yeah. I think that's...
This is...
The only thing that's really free is like my computer part. When I was in there...
But look, even showing them the computer looks so funny.
Yeah, they wanted me to bury the desk, but just then everything went black, and it was so... The mic fell on the floor, and everything went black, and it was so stressful. But
the
look, it's
smell
just your
in
little
here is
head.
terrible.
Why?
I don't think you realize because you've been in here just getting gassed out, but it like smells like
opened the
latex
window.
so bad.
Oh yeah, I mean, and it's way hotter than out there. I've been like cranking the AC fully down so it works. You wanna blow one?
No.
You gonna go on bed? Baby wants to go to her bed?
Yeah, all I've wanted is to sleep in my bed.
Yeah, you can.
I can't get up.
She really moves with panic.
Our bed is gonna smell like balloons, Ricky.
Yeah.
Look. Big boy.
Yeah, Billy. Shout out Drum Brokers for carrying Ow! Savage.
Cheer 100 trust fall.
She's going crazy. They tell you to do a trust fall.
I don't know. I think they're all gonna pop.
You can do it. You're allowed to pop them.
But I don't want them to pop on me. It will hurt.
Why? Pop one. Pop one just to prove that you can.
I can't. I'm not a balloon popper. I was never a kid that popped balloons.
You can't pop them?
I don't pop bubbles. I don't pop balloons. Look at this big boy.
Yeah, don't pop that one. I bought... Those ones are expensive. I only bought... Ow. I only bought 8 of those big
This
ones.
one moves with force.
Jeez. It's like an orb.
Okay, ready? Wait, hold on. They're all like up against the window. Okay, ready?
Uh-oh, she's gone.
Ah!
Should I jump on the bed and then land on my back?
I'm swimming!
Nice. Just keep swimming. Just
see
keep
my feet?
swimming. Barely. Stick them higher.
I can't! This is as high as they go!
Just keep swimming.
I'm stuck. I'm trapped upside down.
She really moves them all. I was so graceful. You just see like the whole thing moving. Save her.
It's like hide and seek. You think you could find me?
Yeah.
Where am I?
Uh-oh.
Tony tipped $4, 4gang SK8.
Thank you, Tony. We got the gang here.
Try to find me.
Is that your foot? Ah! Nope. Got her.
Put the camera in.
I'm on a cord that can only go so
The
far.
camera. You can put it right here.
You can go like here.
This is wild.
Isn't it fun? That's why I was like, I don't want to pop them all right now and like not have any more. But see, that's what I said is if someone's sad, try filling your room with 2,000 balloons, see if you're still sad. I think it's proven to work. I've never heard it be disproven.
Okay, I'm gonna explode upwards. Ready?
Okay, let's see.
Okay, ready for this?
Yeah.
Move your chair. Okay, ready?
It's gonna
One,
explode upwards.
2.
All
Ready? Are you ready?
For the all-terrain. Whoa! Do you feel powerful?
Yeah, but now I'm covered in static. I gotta swim to you. This is craziness. They're stuck to me. Look. The static.
I did that too.
No, I don't like it. I hate the static. What are you supposed to do to get unstatic?
Look how powerful you are.
What do you rub to get unstatic?
They say the static can blow up my computer.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Look how cool you look when you're up high like that.
Yeah, I'm standing on your chair just to
careful.
catch some air.
The desk
What
is
would you
bare.
think if I just dropped?
You could do it on the bed.
Have
I wouldn't.
you-
It ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
And you, me, no one is gonna hit as hard as life.
No one. The mic is here. Mic is a little buried. She's moving aggressively. You want to sleep under it?
No,
I think it would be fun.
I really don't.
You want to try?
No. It's glued to me. I don't like the static.
They say her aim is crazy.
It ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
Donate the camera.
I'm doing it to give them like POV. It ain't how hard you hit.
Don't do it that hard.
What? They're just balloons.
We got a sensitive cable situation.
So.
But see, look, if you don't move too much, they kind of settle in. See, like, you can take them off stuff. And they kind of settle.
This is actually insane. You should send my mom a video of this.
Yeah, okay, ready? Alright, we're gonna take a video for Janice's mom.
Well, let me get off the chair so she can
stay
tell
on the chair.
how impressive it is.
How impressive it is.
Yeah.
She'll go, wow, my daughter's boyfriend is so impressive. Alright, ready?
I think you need to go 0.5.
Yeah. Start from the door handle. It's honestly hard
Is
to
it on
translate
0.5?
it. Yeah. It's honestly hard to translate it. Because it's so crazy.
Okay.
This has been my life for the past 3 days.
Wow. It's funny how I've done so much, so many different things in the last 3 days, and you have just blown up balloons.
What? I beat 10 different games.
But it's funny that like I drove 5 hours away, I slept overnight in a snowstorm, rode the chairlift, did tricks, filmed, went to like 5 different movie premieres, went to the hot tub, went to the hot springs.
I got ranked number 8 in the world.
But it's funny because I did like all this stuff, drove 5 hours back, and the entire time I did all these different missions, you were in this room on this one mission.
What do you mean? I'm doing a mission too. What's wrong with that?
I want to watch you jump onto the pile.
Yeah, alright. You wanna hold this then? You can only go to about here.
Okay, I gotta get off for this one.
And then the microphone is under these ones. Okay, less aggressive.
What?
Well, it's pressing keys on my computer.
I'm pushing it away.
Less aggressive. Oh, you increased the tally. Let me fix it. You hit a key.
I hit another one.
Yeah. Alright, stop touching them.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you wanna hold the
hear.
camera? Just
Yeah.
the camera.
Oh, you shocked me. You shocked me again.
Let me get it back to 299. It's literally so hard to do.
This is crazy.
I'm trying to protect my keyboard.
You should put something over it.
Well, I was using it.
Okay, ready?
Alright, you want me to do a... They say you have to blow up one. It's hard to blow up. How's the cheeks?
Cheer 100 welcome home Janice. Have you ever seen so many balloons?
Wow, I already have a headache from that.
Why didn't you try and do 2,000 more?
Oh, I have a headache.
Tie it up. It sucks tying him too.
Yeah,
It's messed up my hands.
The tying is the hardest part. I was surprised you were able to tie them so well.
You surprised that I was able to do something amazing? That was a little bit smaller than these average size fish. Just make sure that you don't go crazy with this cord. And this is gonna come out. Alright. And the mic's here. You want me to do a big jump?
Yeah.
Look and see how they static onto the roof?
Yeah.
Alright, chat, what are we doing? Big just trust fall onto the back to celebrate completing.
Cheer 100 more balloons.
I cut them off. I said they can't do anymore.
Okay, ready?
Ready? Big one on my computer. Alright, here we go. Balloon Angel.
I'm so scared they're gonna pop.
They are gonna pop. They're definitely gonna pop. I'm about gonna snap my neck. Alright, ready?
Don't break the bed. Where'd he go? He's gone.
Did that look cool?
Yeah,
did that look
it
cool?
kind of just looked like he disappeared.
Alright, what about the stomach one?
Uh-oh. I was trying to just look at the computer to see what I'm filming, but then the...
You wanna hold this one? It's kinda hard to hold both.
Don't shock me. Ah!
Alright, ready? Big belly flop. Look, see how they static up?
Yeah, I hate the static. I really...
It's not a live feed though, so it's a little bit
I
delayed.
see.
Alright, you wanna film with the camera? But see, look, we need a little bit more density here. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Only like one pops. That's what I'm saying, is they're pretty strong. Like, look, I think you can like lean up against the wall on them. Like, they're not like just poppers.
Uh-oh. Ah.
Look at these fun small ones.
I'm getting buried.
You had enough?
Yeah.
Look.
I need a break from the static.
Why? No break, you gotta get 70 more hours.
No, it's eating me. I just drove in a car for like 5.5 hours and this is... Ah! I need to sit and drink some water and relax.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. And relax with you.
Janice, does it smell like Ricky's breath in there or more like latex? It smells like latex.
She's had enough. Is this a cool thing someone has achieved?
Yeah, you did really good.
Thank you.
I need my freedom now.
Tell Janice to find the one condom that you blew up Cheer 100.
He's moving aggressively. He's done.
I see my belongings scattered on the floor over here.
No.
Oh no, that's your belongings.
Yeah. Thank you. Your belongings are safe.
Well, I'm trying to carefully not step on anything and there's stuff on the ground.
Those are okay to be stepped on.
Ah, how do I get out?
Don't panic. She really panics. You gotta move slow.
No, you gotta go fast before they
I was
move.
sitting in here in peace with stuff balancing all nice.
Ah,
She just moves the whole room.
I'm trapped.
You just gotta push through. Oh my god. Stay close to the wall. Alright, bye.
Ah.
Shut the door, please.
Wait, I gotta refill your balloons.
I'll do it if you want.
No, you stay in there. I'm closing you back in.
Well, I'm coming out.
No, you're not.
Okay, bye.
Enjoy your little balloon world.
She panicked. That's the one thing they teach you in balloon university. Don't panic.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. She definitely panicked. Rick should teach Hawk to a person to kickflip. I'll reach out to her actually. But I'm sure many people have reached out to her. But I'll try to get her to skate. Why not? I got nothing to lose. Whew! We hit a key again. Balloon Skull is a trade. Alright. Stream was amazing, Ricky. I've never seen anything like this. Good stuff. Thank you. Okay, guys. That is gonna conclude the Tony Hawk's 10 games Balloonathon. Shout out to Balloons for being fun. And I'll accept new balloon ideas.
Chill 100 pop one for me.
We're gonna do the popping stream tomorrow at first time chatter. Good time to be here. We're gonna do the popping stream tomorrow at 10, so 12 hours from now. Thanks for being here, guys. Alright, what about this? I'm gonna pop it and then I'll click end right as I pop it. Thank you, Blade. This was really fun. This was super legendary, yes. Alright, bye everyone. I'm gonna pop and then I'm gonna click end, okay? Thanks for the support. 10 a.m. popping stream tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. This was super fun. More balloons soon. Balloon round 2 tomorrow. Whew. Alright. Bye. Raid? Should we raid someone? Or can we just end? Raid Jason? Alright, sure. Alright, I'm gonna pop it. It's gonna go to my end screen and then we're gonna raid. Okay. Alright. Whew! Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Raid McStick? Don't raid McStick. I'm not live. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for the support.